Alright, I made it. Alright. I'm here. I seen someone said something in chat. Oh, Gadeline, how's it going? I know I was a little late from the time that I put, because I just threw whatever the next time was as I was rushing to get back on. Alright. Oh, I need to do my legend races. Don't want to forget those. Where am I at? I don't think I forgot to do it yesterday. Nah. We're chilling. The Dubai Cup? Yeah, I've seen some people are watching it. I don't know. Was it Forever Young got second? It wasn't Forever Young that won. I don't know anything else on that, though. Don't know. There's so many other races. I'm like, it's so hard to keep track of them. Hey, ex-Asna. Alright, let me go back here. Not gonna risk these. I don't want to forget these. Magnitude, an American horse one? Ooh. Is it an American horse that's ever raced in a Japanese race so that they can get added to this game? That's the big thing. Are they in position to be in this game? You think you've made one of the best loopers? Alright. What is yours? Let's see. Better than that TM Opera? Better than the TM Opera O? Oh shoot, we gotta go to the shop. It's close? Alright, we'll take a look. I wish I could get something good like that. Okay. Is it not pace? That'd be the thing, is it not have pace is the orange here. Ooh, long power 3, power, ignited speed. Oh, you don't have wit. But that is crazy good. I mean, that's the power of SS. But a long power 3. That's a grandparent. That is definitely a late grandparent for sure. For long, it's too bad that long's about to end. Well, I guess you could use it if you need long sparks for some Umas. But nice. Man, it kind of sucks your Uma was kind of... The Uma you paired with this one was trash. That kind of sucks. But, I mean, you just loop... You can now just pair this one with this one. I did finally get... I would say... I won't say it's good. But I got something that's usable now for... Like, I need to mark her as grandparent territory. For Mile. Because I got this one trying to do the loop. But I ended up getting a Power 2 Mile 2 with ignited power, some prudent positioning, and groundwork. Like, I don't have crap for Mile Umas with groundwork. So, I mean, this is a good starting point. not crazy, but it's, hey, you got to start somewhere. My mile Umas are my worst Umas, so I do like that. Now I think we're gonna do some more grandparent runs because, like someone else had mentioned, I will say I did make an Ogre cap. I did get an Ogre capped ace. Not exactly what I want, but she works. But could be stronger. Definitely can be stronger. I didn't get lucky on the skills as much. Well, one, I didn't race as much. Dude, I got like so many wit hits. I will say taking 3 wit is the way to go. Taking 3 wit, 1 power is really good. The only problem is, man, those double rainbow wits can drag you away from actually racing. But I did not finish Narita, the NTR. I did not finish NTR's stupid thing, so I couldn't go full into speed. That was like the one thing I really wanted. And instead of corner recovery, we got preferred position. But I did get most other things. I got like no mid leg though, other than tail held high. We have killer tunes, professor of curvature, ramp up. But yeah, we need more than this. This isn't good enough for me. But hey, it's a good starting point. It's a good starting point. I did max wit, speed, and almost power. The funny thing is, it's barely an SS because of the skills. And stamina being a little low, of course. Alright, but we got... let me select this thing here. We do have my daily pulls I need to do real quick. We got the free ones. There's 2 free still, right? Alright. Come on. We need Admire Vega Guts. Admire Vega Guts. Can you do it? No, you can't even give me the rare card. Alright. Can we get an Uma here? Come on. The first one's always laggy, so I don't even count the first pull as anything. One thing I've noticed with these pulls, and then after this it'll be really fast unless it's an Uma. Alright, I'm doing the paid ones because I need to get those statues. Yeah, see, that was pretty fast. This ain't gonna be anything. Ooh, hit again! Die with Scarlet. Hey, 3 statues. We'll take it. We'll take them. Oh, I already just 5-starred you, you stupid game. I wasted statues on her. Alright, we're just gonna get right into runs. We're gonna start doing some more looping. Clovers? Do you even get clovers out of those? I mean, oh, we'll get clovers from the pull, I guess. Crap. Since I have that Fuji, I need to get rid of something else. Alright. Holy hell, a mile 3, but only speed 1. Got so many like random ones in here. Oh, this is my this one's turf mile. Groundwork. This is an old mile parent. Very old. I forgot I even had this one. I don't want to get rid of that one though. Yeah, a lot of these, those are a lot of my mile ones, and I don't have crap for miles still. So I kind of don't want to get rid of my old mile stuff. Look at all that groundwork. But, okay, I gotta start getting rid of some of this old trash. I've got us, we just gotta do it. It's like hoarding. Hey, games. My looping, I do not. Maybe I can make one after this. We can do one live. But my goals are just using Umas that win races pretty consistently. So I've moved away from like Biwa, Super Creek, all the ones that really don't have ults that help them win. So it's going to be like Fuji, Seiyun Sky, Silent Suzuka. Eventually we'll get Mihono Bourbon into that loop. And ones that can do a lot more races generally. So like she can do everything but longs. And also trying to minimize how many things she's A in, so she'll be only A in 4 things. Okay. And then it's just trying to get as many things in as we can. And so right now, it's taking the best borrow that exists for the loop, which is this one right here, because it has speed, power, wit, clittering, star, groundwork, a bunch of other goodies. Not the best here, but as we get her built in to the grandparents, like this is the grandparent, and then this is the parent version of her, plus the parent has a bunch of other goodies, and just keep cycling until we get the white sparks better and better and better. Wit, Ignited Spirit Wit's the main one we want. So eventually we want to knock this one out of the chain because they do not have Ignited Wit here. But they have I mean, the main thing is this one on the top. But in order for us to replace this one, it's going to take a lot. Someone else is going to either have to make something stronger or better that can get better things into the loop. Or we'll just continue to use this borrow until I have 2 of my own Umas that I can just keep cycling back and forth. Let me see. I need a different deck, though. I did this deck once, and it didn't work out too well. I will say, taking El Condor Pasa on the parent runs has actually worked out pretty well. And then the borrow, of course, Smart Falcon for easy groundwork. And then, of course, I need Kita-san. Where's my Kita-san? I've been dropping Fine Motion to go with the extra speed card. Extra speed, extra power, so we can win the races, and then maybe if we get lucky, we'll get our wit up. And we can get that SS, but rarely do I get the wit. But it's a pain. It is definitely a pain point. But the extra stats definitely do help. Alright. But that is the build here. And we'll just go ahead and do another parent run. A great grandparent run. Maybe we get a grandparent out of it, but the goal is a great grandparent. Now, getting SS is just stupidly hard though on these runs. Primary problem is the stats. We immediately get some energy. That's always nice to see. Alright, we're getting our speed up. That's always good. Getting speed and power up. So we can win the early races. Plus we'll need a little bit of stamina. Corner recovery, good pickup. A nice wit hit. We'll take that energy here. Oh, yeah, Christmas Ogre, yeah, she's a pain to a certain extent. Because her ults, until you can actually get her ult going off or you can get another skill. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking to eventually get my own 2 really good great-grandparents. But it's going to take a bit to pull that off because they need good blue. They need decent enough blues that I can get SS with them. Right now, I can't get SS reliably on them. So I have to be able to get SS reliably and also get groundwork reliably on Inspiration. So I don't have to use Smart Falcon anymore. Yeah, it's pretty much all parent farming for a while. Oh, there's our groundwork. Oh, come on, garbage hint. Yeah, it's not as stressful. These are just relaxing runs. You just gotta get to that first inspiration. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, it's a parent run, so we can make it work, I guess. Jesus Christ, Fuji. You got all those stats and you get 3rd? Luckily, there's a race immediately after. Normally, there's not a race here. She's next in the line. She's the next in the line for the great-grandparent run. She works with the Sparks because we only have Turf, Mile, Pace, and Medium A. So she works really well for it. 3 in a row, man. That stupid other race. Oh my god, now it's sleep deprived. Well, good thing we have good stats. Yeah, once I get her in the chain, then we swap to another Uma. It'll probably be Sane Sky next. Really don't have anything I want to put into it. And the nice thing with Fuji, she has a generically good ult for frontrunners. Even though it can be strong, it'll get buffed later. It is still okay right now. God dang, these mood downs are killing me. Gotta get that money. Yeah, I'll be building front parents too. I probably might do that after this. I thought I'd do like one great-grandparent run real quick though. Yeah, we're on the OP race. What am I aiming to get on her? I want her to look something like this. Although I would prefer not to have Pace Chaser and I'd rather have a better blue. But if I can get her to look like that, that'd be good. Just a lot of good stuff. Generically good stuff if we're making grandparents. Or at least be the next in the chain after her. Because this was the Silent Suzuka I got. But her blues are guts, which kind of sucks. But she does help with the inspirations. But yeah, basically just a good, generic, great-grandparent. Jesus Christ. Come on. I'm about to throw this run away already. And luckily it's a grandparent run, but God. We have decent stats. But we don't really have any skills is one of the problems to take. I don't really want to take the mile skills. Wait, where are we at in the races? We skip, race, yeah. Then we do a triple racing. Kiseki, the perfect... Well, I'm trying to make her a great grandparent right now. Corner recovery maxed out. Alright, what do we got in the shop here? Really nothing. I got some power. What are we looking? I'm a little worried for this one. We don't have many skills for miles. You know what? I think we might just take some mile skills. That way we have a better shot at getting front runner skills on the miles when we win them. If we win them. That's the key. This is going up against Seeking the Pearl, so... Alright. Nice. I don't have a silver hammer yet. Yeah, she can be nasty in these early ones. Alright, we made it through the G1s. Now we get to see the inspiration. We want to see wit. Wit's the big one. And then power and speed are bonuses. We got a whistle, money. Okay, we got a lot of goodies in here. Wit training. Having the cupcake makes me feel like I just race again. We just race again here. Let's keep on racing. Power. Oh, vodka. Yeah, vodka can mess you up too when she gets off. Ooh. We have no energy items, do we? That's not enough. Yeah, I need that. Need those wit hits. Gotta get these friendships up. Dang, Biko not doing any work. Biko not wanting to show up. Ines Fujin versus Special Week. Go with Ines Fujin because that means he'll be a front runner. Leader's Pride, alright. Another OP. I normally would buy that, but I don't really have the wit cards that really take advantage of it as much. More focus, speed, and power, and we get wit as a bonus here and there. Where are we at? That's that, yeah, okay. Oh my goodness, these sleep deprives are gonna be the destiny. I mean, we get energy here, but still. Yeah, this is a race, then rest. And BB Face Gamer, thanks for the follow. Let's see. We're gonna take Leader's Pride. Get it out of the pool of skills. I'm doing great. Just doing some great grandparent runs. I got done doing my last live stream I was doing a couple hours ago. I was doing some Arknight's Enfield. Catching up on that. Got a lot actually done. Pretty much finished up the valley in Arknight's Enfield, where there's not much left to do there. Okay, got a training. Mile corners, don't give a crap. Alright, we gotta rest here. Yeah, we're just gonna rest here. Oh my goodness, sleep deprived again. Alright, come on. Big inspiration. Ignited wit, ignited power, ignited speed, other stuff, ignited power. Okay, we got one of them. Just give me wit on the next one. Wit's the important one. I seem to get it less than power now. Kinda sucks. Because wit's the important one. Alright. Let's see. We just take Big Sisterly? Yeah, we might as well. Help us with the mile. But I really don't want to take too many. We here with Kiseki and the One True Religion. 3A. She's got 4 right now. She's got 4 with medium. But the thing I like about bringing it up to medium A is it means only 25% of the time I get pace. Yeah, but eventually when we're focused on milers, or even sprinters, she'll be great too, because you can shift the sparks around. Come on, Bika, what have you been doing? Okay. Alright, and we'll do that. More speed, a speed anklet. Now we just need... Main thing we need is some big energy. Maruzensky. The blue pink don't matter, but the pink they do but don't. Like I got late surger knocked off, so now that I can use Fuji Kiseki because I used to have a late surger in the chain. The problem is the late surger was bringing her up to A, and so eventually, very very long term, in the great-grandparents and the great-great-grandparents, you want to have sparks that can make your grandparents able to do the maximum amount of races. Fuji Kiseki, for example, what I eventually want to be able to get is great-grandparents that, or great-great-grandparents that has, we're going to want, what are we taking this to? We're going to need, I think, 7 sparks of dirt to take dirt to C. So I want 7 sparks of dirt, and then 7 sparks of long. So then I'll have long B, dirt C, and in the future, the support cards will make her strong enough that she can win every race like that. She can do every single race because of the stats. And then you can get stupidly high affinity on her as a grandparent. And then now, depending on what her grandparents' parents are, those parents can then carry into the parent. So, for example, dirt. So, if I have her as a grandparent, and the 2 parents that build into her that make up 7 of those dirt sparks are the parents, or are now the grandparents for making the parent, I can do, say, a Mihono Bourbon parent, or a Summer Maruzensky, or a Maruzensky parent, and those dirt sparks will make it so that Maruzensky can do the dirt races, and Maruzensky can already do pretty much everything, but now those dirt sparks make it where Maruzensky can do dirt, and so that Maruzensky can do all the races just like Fuji Kiseki, get stupidly high affinity because they do all the races, but because the dirt sparks were on great-grandparents, you won't have any dirt, pinks to make your ace. It'll be all of whatever you're targeting. So, and then there's all kinds of other different combos, but that's one of them. Is eventually you want great-grandparents with like all of the pink mixtures so that you can do all the races on different Umas depending on their needs. Without sparking it too. So like Fuji Kiseki is good because if you bring her up to long B and dirt C, you're not going to spark them unless you get really crazy lucky on the inspirations. Yeah, and then eventually we'll have Spark Reroll, and then we'll have Spark Selector, and eventually that's going to be what you do. You do that, and then you'll have Auto. Up with Auto, yeah. Auto, I think, is going to make it a lot easier, because you're going to be able to do more runs overall without having to actively play. Auto makes it where you don't have to actively play. You can literally just start the auto. Like, I already have the idea when auto comes out. When auto comes out, I will be streaming other games, but it'll be like an Umamusume stream, but I'll have auto running, so we'll be playing other games while also still playing Umamusume. So it'll be an Umamusume stream, we just will check in every time the auto finishes, discuss some stuff, see how my sparks go, and then we'll get another auto going, and it'll be like in the corner while I play another game. So I'll play like Arknight's Enfield, Ananta, Grand Theft Auto 6, or whatever is out that I'm playing at the time alongside Umamusume. You can set it up to do decently. It can do good enough. The entire point of auto is just being able to do a ton of runs. Like, for example, auto will do fine on this. Like, I'm getting almost everything I want from inspirations. So auto's just there to get a run done, get skill points, and then hopefully we have the right skills, we take the right skills, and then we see what we get. But you can set it up to a certain extent. Like, the biggest thing I'll set it up for is to do every G1. Do every G1 possible that you can do. You set up the calendar, it'll do them. And then, yeah, it's not going to take risks. But eventually the support cards will be so good that you're still going to hit the thresholds to, like, eventually you'll just get SS by default. Down the line, you'll just get the SS by default to get better white sparks. It'll get plenty enough skill points. So it's just being able to do more runs. But yeah, manual ones will be the best ones. You'll still probably want to do some manual, like parent runs. Yeah, it won't even gamble, I think, on a 1%. It does not gamble. It is stupidly safe. But here's the thing. I don't care. Down the line, I'm not going to care. It's going to get an SS by default. Who cares? All it needs to do is get SS rank so you get the better white sparks. Eventually, you want it to be able to get UE rank for better sparks. But as long as it can get SS, it can do all the G1s and win all the G1s. I don't care. That's all that matters. It's the follow the law of big numbers. The more runs you can do, the better quality your parents will get. Because they'll just get good enough that you're focused on the inspirations, and that's the main thing. It's not going to build aces. I will say that. You're not building your aces with auto. It is not going to do good there. Yeah, it will eventually, yeah, but it's only 10 carats to refill your TP. Like, if I run this game all day, every day, with auto, if it takes like, it's going to take like 30 minutes to do a run. I have to sleep 8 hours a day. Well, realistically, I'll say I sleep 6 hours a day. So that's 18 hours. So if I do a run perfect, if I'm doing runs perfectly, like, meaning I'm being perfect at my timing, at most I can do like 36 runs a day. And if you count your TP you're getting in, I mean, how many can you do a day? Normally 5. So we'll say that takes me down to 30. So I would go through 300 carats a day. And so that's what, that's like $4 a day. So $4 a day times 30 days. So yeah, $120 a month to basically just have it doing runs nonstop. Yeah. 15 career runs is better value than one gotcha pull. Yeah, that auto is where you're going to see the people willing to spend money start to really accelerate their Umas. $120. I'm playing the game. I'll still be building my aces. I'll still be doing my CMs. But I'll be getting a lot more in. A lot more in. A lot more runs. Those parents. I mean, you gotta think about it. It's just like real life horse breeding. You just take the horses, you put them in the pen, and you let them do their thing. You don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to do real horse breeding. But I assume you just put them in there, and eventually they do their thing, and they get pregnant. Same thing here. You just put it on auto and let them do a thing. You just let it run. Oh man, we got dodging danger. Nice, 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 nice. Although I don't want to take that till I have something else to help out. Although, what's my stamina at? You know, let's just take, let's play it safe. We got max discount corner recovery. Hey, Snowcris. The idea of a horse farmer assistant. Hey, there's, what is it? Don't they do artificial insemination on horses too? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time trying to build a new ace with Ballroom Saiyan Sky. I could try, we might try, as soon as Ballroom Saiyan Sky drops, I could try and do some runs on her. But I don't think I'm gonna build a monster one, by any means. Holy moly. Complete crash. Yeah, auto isn't just a whale thing. Everybody can take advantage of it. Because here's the thing. Are you able to do all your runs every day? Are you min-maxing your TP right now? You basically everybody will be able to burn their TP as long as they're able to turn their phone on and just set auto to go. I mean, Tanoki just won his Japanese CM and he's complete free to play. And he barely does runs, he just lets auto do most of the work. He only manuals his aces. From what I understand, right? You really only manual your aces. Oh my god, I have not been paying attention to this. Dude, I've got so much money because this game is refusing to give me anything. Well, that would be nice to get some friendship, but it is what it is. We're high enough stats to win. We're definitely not going to be an SS on this run. Oh, nice. Center stage. Oh, we can't get dodging danger. We'll get it here in a second, though. Do I have a hammer? No. Yep, just let auto do its thing while you're working. And then 20 runs for aces. Yep. Oh my goodness. Fuji, get your crap together. I'm burning clocks today because of you right now. Can't be losing to Tokai Teo. Come on now. Nice nature, race bonus. Realistically, race bonus. Pretty much the only card that matters in here is her for groundwork and some frontrunner stuff. Everything else in here is just for stat stick to help me win. Holy crap, is that all you're gonna give me? We're gonna get nothing, watch. This is gonna screw me. Yep! It just made it worse! Ah, no, actually it didn't. This isn't actually any worse, except now we're getting Biko Pegasus. Okay, we'll take it. Although I don't know if I wanna... I'm not gonna waste one of my speed ankles on it, I don't think. We can get better than this. No, we can't. We're definitely going to use that power one, though. We can get away with just that baby one? Yeah. Alright, we're popping off power again. We're popping off power again. Hey, at least we got our friendships up here. Dude, I have no energy items. Nah, we're not gonna gamble it. Two speed, two stam, two wit, best option, Christmas on great. Which one? Are you talking about the long or the medium one that's upcoming? For long, two stam works pretty good. You can get away with one stam too, but you gotta high roll it. Smack. Oh, Taiki shuttle. Pike shuttle. On the sprint. We're probably going to lose this one. Oh, we pulled it off. The sprinter stakes. Alright, some good. Okay, we got a double energy. Okay, we definitely want to make sure we can get that, which we will on the next one. $40's not enough. We're gonna have to rest. Okay, Shuka Show. What do we got here? Oh yeah, we can get the dodging danger combo right now. Dodge and danger. Standard distance. Yeah, we still don't have enough. I mean, this one is Kyoto. We could go that way. Just take center stage and then standard distance. Screw it. Uh-oh, it's vodka. Yeah, she's just here for the extra speed and power to help her win those early races. So we gotta go as a pace here. Yeah, she's literally just bringing Tosin for stats. That's it. We get all of our stuff we want from inspiration in the races, so... Alright. Power on its 4 turns. Global since lost? Really? Nice. Yeah, it's nice having all this knowledge now. All the knowledge from the Japanese players. I could only imagine trying to play this game not knowing what's coming next, kind of in this time frame. Like you just have, like you gotta think the Japanese players were making you track not knowing that eventually we're gonna get rerolls and auto and all these other things. They just think the suck continues. The getting brutalized. The pioneers, yes. Yeah, it gives you hope. Although them giving us the first anniversary early kind of like threw everything for a loop, because it's like, but now they've given us nothing early. So, will we get anything else early? Will be the question. And if we do, what is it? Feels like no one knows what's going on. Man. Okay, let's see. Any skills to take? Not really. Let's just do it. You got the veteran jobbers telling us what's good and what's not. I will say, there has been plenty of misinformation, though. That is true. Plenty of misinformation out there. I got 2 of them. We'll take it. We'll take what we can get. We need speed. Yeah. I'm just actually excited. The one thing I did not really notice that I'm almost certainly going to now, for if you haven't watched my video on the upcoming Uma polls, I am definitely going to be getting King Halo. Now that I've kind of really looked into her, it'll be like the first instance of actually being able to build a strong end closer that has I won't say consistent, but a lot more consistent than normal for a for Mile, for the upcoming Tokyo 1600. I mean, we were talking about it yesterday, but man, is she going to be fun. I feel like the very first time I can actually build a late surger and probably make her a monster, because the 0.4 acceleration on the last straight for it. And then she has Rising Dragon built in. I think the only other big gold you would want is Speed Star. And then you just get a bunch of late race stuff, like Homestretch Haste, so that she can push up. She'll have a good inherit for Taishin too. Yeah, because it's you need to be in the back of the race for the first half. So you got to be in 6th, 7th, 8th, or 9th for the entire first half. Not get rushed, and then you get a 0.4 acceleration on the straightaway. And so part of that is you don't, like, I almost feel like you don't want to bring Professor of Curvature or anything that can push you forward early race. Like, you want to be far back early race. And so you only take the skills that are going to activate in the second half of the mid race, which she has Rising Dragon. which is an increased velocity when passing another runner on the outside on the final corner. Speed Star is also, oh no, that's a, Speed Star is a pace, never mind. But, what are the other ones? I'm trying to think of the other ones that would be good. Straightaway is probably pretty good, because that's either the early race or end race. Yeah, I didn't mean to say Speed Star. I was thinking of another one. What is the, on your left is going to be good. Like, pretty much, I want very minimal mid-game. Like, you just build all end-game skills. So, Homestretch Haste. Do we have the gold version of Homestretch Haste? All I know is I think she'll be fun to build. Oh, it's in body and mind. What is that on currently? Ooh. Ooh, winning ticket. Is this the free one? Or is this is the free one, right? Could do Guts build though. Yeah. Guts special week. To me, you just don't want skills that push you up early. You only want the endgame stuff. So yeah, special week. Guts, how good is it? Power bonus, training effect. Guts. Friendship. Late Surge or Savvy. That could work, because King Halo is, I mean, she's got the stats for Guts build, for sure, or the bonuses. Oh, no race bonus? Never mind, that does not work. I am not going to go with no race bonus. Yeah, never mind, I ain't doing that. What about winning ticket? Winning ticket, power. What the hell, man? Where's all my race bonus? Well, good knowing you in body and mind. It's not that strong. And then we don't have that card. Yeah, you can't sacrifice the race bonus to that level. How else can you get? Let me see. Home strat. Haste is also on. Bamboo memory power. King Halo power. Oh, wait. What does she got? Oh, she doesn't have any race bonus either. No, no Furious Feet either. Because Furious Feet's the other gamble. You could go with On Your Left and Furious Feet. Does she have race bonus? She has 5. And she has Homestretch Haste. Yes, you go with the Grass Wonder Guts. She's got massive friendship bonus. No speed, though. She's got massive starting initial friendship. Yeah, you take... Okay, so you take that, you do Guts build. You'll have Furious Feet On Your Left and King Halos for acceleration. You could potentially have a 0.12 or a 1.2 acceleration. And then you'll have, like, your inherits would be Triumphant Pulse, So you'd want, what, Triumphant Pulse and maybe Narita Bryan's skill Shadow Break. So you take Shadow Break, Triumphant Pulse, you go Guts build, you'll have Furious Feet, you'll get On Your Left from Nice Nature. Like, I have a feeling that I'll be able to make a monster King Halo. Inherit Ignited Power, yeah. Ignited Power. I mean, at that point, did you even need it at that point? Holy crap. But, I mean, the more the merrier. The Super Gamble. Winning Ticket Guts? Nah. I got Nice Nature for that. You're still... Guts build still wants you to go with your wit cards. You just go in there, pop it off. Yeah, you got On Your Left. Oh, would we want... Would we want, like, the late race? Like, go with the flow because you're trying to get around people as you're blasting off? Because you're coming from the back, so I almost feel like go with the flow or any of those ones could be useful too. I don't know. I don't know why we just started yapping about it, but it was just something that's interesting that kind of... I wasn't really thinking about until I really looked into her. Nimble Navigator. Yeah, if you get that off Fine Motion. But yeah, you have all that acceleration, and then you'll want left-handed. You have the Spring Runner, Gold Spring Runner. So you'll have... So if you get Firm Conditions, Gold Spring Runner, and left-handed, you can have 120 extra speed and power. And with all that acceleration you're going to have, you should be able to get up to max speed fairly quickly. Thus, you should just go flying by people. And it's not as gambly as they normally are. Like I'm saying, all you have to do is make sure you're in the back half in the early race. And you're basically building yourself up to be super strong late race. It only puts you on the inner rail? Okay. Yeah, no stopping me is good. I wouldn't take the... I'm not going to borrow the card for no stopping me, but yeah. Where are we at? Okay. Oh, we just got done with Arima Keenan, right? It'll be interesting to see, though. But yeah, I'll be doing that probably with a Summer Maruzensky Mihono Bourbon for the mile. But that's 3 CMs from now, so we have plenty of time. Plenty of time to get the parents built for her. What are we going to do here? We're going to do that. Like, the 2 mediums are just going to be Christmas Ogre Cap, Summer Maruzensky, Mihono Bourbon. That's going to be the next 2 CMs. So it'll be nice to have a change of pace. I won't use Christmas Ogre Cap. Basically, my reign of being able to win with different Umas has come to an end after the last runs. Dude, where's my energy items? Where is all my energy? Having to rest way too much. I mean, they haven't. I just refuse to try. No, it's because the meta's kind of gone full circle now. There's no, like, I need new meta Umas. Like, I have thought about Ines Fujin for the mile. Or not the mile. for the Tokyo 2400. She seems like she'd be interesting. Because she's like designed specifically for it. But hey, I have one with a wide variety of Umas. I'm at 8. I've won with 8 different Umas. I think I'm doing better than most people on that. Most people can't say... They may have won a lot, but they've won a lot with the same ones. Oh, yeah, I get that I don't have to play meta. But, yeah, I choose to. I definitely do. But I like that the fact that meta's gonna always be shifting. So, it's gonna be changing it up. Especially once we start getting a lot heavier into track-specific Umas. Yeah, we'll just go at the speed here. The meta is shifting gears is changing. Yeah. Holy crap, man. Have we gotten anything energy-wise? Dude, this shop has been like garbage. And we're getting ready to do the Osaka, right? Yeah. Alright, we got... Let's just take the power at this point. You've won with Fall, Rudolph, and Manhattan Cafe as Oshi wins? Hey, like I said, I don't really have Oshis. I mean, I definitely want to win with, like, Duramonte when she comes out. I want to eventually get one with her. I haven't won with Mihono Bourbon Valentine's yet, so I want to get a win with her. Well, I don't think I have not won with a late surger. I've used late surgers, but I have not won with a late surger. So King Halo would give me my first late surger win. My Oshis are platinum titles. Gaining a platinum gets the Uma into the harem. They get to be officially invited onto the harem. The others are just chilling outside of it, waiting their turn to get in. What are we doing here? Okay. Alright, here's where we need to get the skills. The funny thing is, I almost won with El Condor Pasa, but Taiki Shuttle stole it from her. Taiki Shuttle wanted to get her second platinum, so she stole it. And El Condor Pasa tried so hard, she only won 5% of the races and was about to win the finals. And Taiki Shuttle just came up from behind her and just stole it. The Harem King, yeah. Oh, we did not get Wit. Well, I mean, it still can be a good Uma. It can still be a good grandparent, but it will not be part of the chain. That sucks. We can still get a solid one, though. We just push through. Yeah, the third one was pretty interesting. Not having Smart Falcon kind of sucked, but hey, I pulled it off the win somehow. That's all that matters. I got the dub. Alright. Alright, well we can take now. We can officially take that. We can take groundwork. Might as well build her as a mile front runner, maybe? Potentially. Early lead. I don't need Speed Eater yet. And we'll take it. Speed Eater's such a good skill for the miles. Yeah, we're gonna just do it. Hey, I find winning to be fun. Although I think it's a different experience because I'm streaming it versus doing it on your own. But definitely makes for funner streams when I'm winning. Maybe that's just me. Oh shoot, I did not take final push yet, did I? Yeah, okay, that's good I didn't take it. Got a hint. The best are when both happen, yes. I know, when I crash out, yeah. I mean, I've only... Oh, man. Come on, Vodka. Don't do this to me. You know what? I'm not wasting the clock. I did not get Ignited Wit. I'm not wasting the clock for it. We're not going to be an SS. Not worth it. Not worth it. Alright, well rested. We got something at least. Now don't lose another one. Come on, game. Dodo and Brian, the sprint. Yeah, I will be able to try the more unique combos once we get the genetics. Once we can get a little bit more consistency on inspiration for those that are not naturally good at something. Because, Tanoki, can't you basically get 36 star for inspiration with the genetics? So, meaning have 3 star, say I need to get somebody from Sprint G all the way to Sprint S, or Mile G or Medium G all the way to Medium S. Can't you now just get 3 of all the pinks, and then 3 on all the white genetic spark for that, so that you basically have 36 stars, and make it very easy to get multiple inspirations of it? I don't know how good that's going to be since you're not going to have genetics for the other skills, since you're going to start wanting Turf S. But I think it'd be interesting. Oh shoot, I got extra golds I gotta use. And actually, because the way the genetics work, you can technically get 2 genetics. So I think it only requires 6 stars to get the genetics. So you could still get Turf and the distance in the genetics alongside the pink spark. Dude, no energy at all. Like, come on. Dude, how much money is this thing gonna give me? Like, I'm just gonna take power training. Just level it up, might as well. We're gonna have to rest. Alright, just keep giving me wit hits, I guess. Oh, we got a speed hit. Alright, there we go. We'll take it. They're both the same. It's just dependent on your needs. I try and pick them depending, like if it's left-handed, right-handed, or like I'll change it, or if it's like the right track. That's about the only time I'll change it. Okay, yeah, we have literally nothing. We're just going for it. Front runner savvy, nice. Really nothing crazy here. We're just gonna race, I guess. Front runner corners. Big energy. We're going for it. Give me more energy. Woo, pop off. Oh, I have no powers. Dude, we're not gonna hit it. We're not getting SS. We want skill points. I'm not gonna hit it. We're not hitting the SS to make it worth it. I'd rather get more skills. We got high enough stats to win these races. Yeah, I guess G3 could be more valuable just because it's easier. They're lower stats, right? All right. Ooh. Dude, there's literally nothing. It's just rest here. Horse. Lower stats and worse items? Yeah, I guess that too. Okay, yeah, we used the hammer, so we're good. We really don't need speed, so we should max it. Oh yeah, we basically have it maxed now. We'll buy one just in case we get power off of it. Yes. A lot of power. Ooh, a gold hammer. Okay, use that. Doto. Holy moly. Fast paced, nice pickup. Oh, we got the cancer. We got the cancer. We're gonna cure it right now. I don't even know why I bought that. I don't even need the speed. Holy. We got 2 cures. We got double the cures. Yeah, I wish we can't overcap yet. Hey, wait. Why do I have a rival Ogre cap on the Arima Keenan race? The non-Arima Keenan race on Arima Keenan Day. She doesn't belong here. Yeah, she's doubling up the races. Buying out the shop. You own it all. You should be able to do multiple races on the same day. Just have it be like a big negative, like be like an immediate like down 2 mood, but you can do both races. That'd be crazy because then you could like double up some of the G1s. Oh wait, we need, what are we getting? We're getting another, we have 2 more races, so we are good on power. We will hit 1100 power, so we might as well hit wit. Triple crown and triple tiara? Yeah. Yes. I don't even think that would be allowed in the real world, because don't they have to like get voted into the race? They can't just say like, I want to do both of them today. Do the first one and the second one. Just do them both. I mean, isn't the Japanese Derby and the Japanese Oaks held at the same day, same time? It's just one after the other, isn't it? Oh yeah. So they don't allow. I thought that's what they're made for, but I thought they could cross over if they wanted to. But okay, so it's only the mares, but the mares can go for triple crown too, can't they? Oh, look at all this power we're about to pop off here. We're getting all this power from speed. Man, almost 60 from speed alone. Mares can't. So yeah. I mean, you gotta think about it. It's just like human sports. You have the women's leagues in the human sports, but women are allowed to play in the other league. So that's the funny thing when people say, I always hear the things where women don't get paid as much as the men in sports. It's like, they can. There's no rule against a woman being in the NBA or the NFL or any of the other ones, the NHL. There's no rule against it. They just are never going to get in. I think there's been actually a woman kicker in the NFL before. But there's no rule against it. So I'm guessing it's the same thing with horses. It would be suicide to try and compete in the NBA if you're... Yeah. I'm just saying, there is technically no rule against it. So if a woman wants to get paid like an NBA player, they can try out for the NBA. Yeah. Some extreme... Yes. Oh. Man, we don't have enough skill points to get them all. Take the standard distance. Can't get final push. It's fine. We got everything else. Yep, no rule against it. That's always my argument when anybody tries to bring up that. I just say, they're allowed in it. They just have to be good enough to get in. Yeah, we got nothing. This is the S. This is not being an SS different. That's what happens when you're not an SS. Doing alright. We just finished a run to get absolutely nothing. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw that one away. I mean, if Mugsby Bogus could make the NBA at 5'3", I believe there'd be a woman who's fast enough. Yeah, I mean, I think there might be. I just think that nobody... I mean, I don't know. They don't get scouted for it, but... It don't matter. Alright, let's get another run going here. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just do another one. Or, I mean, I could try and build my front run, because for the mediums right now, like, I was able to build this Ogre cap with those two Umas. I got the stats easy. Super easy to get the stats. But the skills is the harder part. Like someone had said, getting all of my cards to finish. I did not finish NTRs. I got unlucky on Fine Motion, lost the 50-50. And I did not get Speed Star. And I did not get any of the medium or pace mid-game skills on any of the races. Like, terrible luck on the skills on this one. But I got pretty much everything else. Show deck. Yeah. And for anyone who didn't watch yesterday, I decided against using my selectors on Ines Fujin and Yukino Bijin and just went all in an Alcondor Pasa power because Limit Break 3 is not that much worse than Limit Break 4 or MLB. You lose 5. The biggest loss is 5 training effectiveness, but there's three mediums, and Killer Tunes is just so good, and she can carry. She still has, if I'm not mistaken, she has all of her special priorities still, and all of her or most of her friendship bonus. She loses like 2 or 3% friendship bonus, so still very strong. Guts and Wit will work too. I've moved away from trying. I'll try out Guts probably on the sprint. My problem is I got very unlucky on the Admire Vega pulls and NTR. And so that kind of like completely blew up my plan of running Guts. Because I was not wanting to waste pulls on it. Yeah, the biggest negative for Ines Fujin is race bonus as well. And because Killer Tunes is so good, because you gotta think, I have Killer Tunes, we'll have gold firm conditions, and Professor of Curvature. And then, on Christmas Ogre Cap Speedstar. That's going to be the hard part, though. Winning the 50-50 on Speedstar, getting her to finish hers, getting her to finish hers, and getting her to finish hers. But overall, this deck worked really well. It's just the skills. The funny thing is, I was barely an SS on this. Barely an SS. I was, what, like only 200 points into it? And yet you have people, I mean, it's because of stamina and guts, of course, are really low. If this was a guts build with these numbers, this would have been a UG for sure. But that's why I say, who cares about the rank? It's all about the skills and the stats importance. Max speed, max power, and max wit with good enough stamina and high enough guts, and you're good to go. But this one just didn't come with the skills. Yeah, and you need more goals. I didn't get Speedstar, I didn't get Golden. I didn't get the Golden Firm conditions. But putting her in practice runs, people are building very strong Christmas Ogre caps. I have seen the one that has double right-handed, double spring runner, and the gold firm conditions. And yes, they are like outrunning even late surgers and end closers if you get to max speed, and they don't have all of them as well. Because it's stronger. It's more speed than medium S actually gives. Oh yeah, 600 is overstammed. I know, 600 was enough. Like, it was telling me she was going to survive 62, or I think it was like 6. She was going to survive and spurt 60% of the time with no heals. With no heals. So I was like, oh yeah, she's got plenty of stamina. Plenty. But yeah, she is, it's always a Christmas Ogre. The problem is, it feels very gambly on which one's gonna win. But it's been pretty much all the practice runs I've done. It's either my Christmas Ogre or somebody else's that wins. Or I will say, I've seen some Dober and Ryan's winning, when they get lucky on their ult. But that's them getting lucky. But yeah. I mean, Guts build works for her. Because then you'll get that Guts advantage at the end. But I don't know. I like the idea of being able to have, like, killer tunes and all that. Because I will be running also Mihono Bourbon and Summer Mruzensky. So they're going to be in front of Christmas Ogre to hopefully prevent her from getting too far forward. So that she can activate Agnes Tachyon's Inherit. Just so we can have that a reliability. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Or I might just go with Mihono Bourbon and then a Dominator. Just one front runner maybe. Because Christmas Ogre Cap's going to be the main ace. Then I come with like a Simply Rudolph Dominator maybe. And then have Mihono Bourbon out there in the front. Who knows? Because I did think of the idea of trying a double dom Christmas Ogre Cap. But if you get screwed and there's no frontrunners, and you take lucky pace, you could get screwed on failing wit checks. I would say it cheapens it. You still can win with the other positions. I actually think late surgers are pretty viable. Just because of they're gambling though versus Christmas Ogre Cap being consistent. Christmas Ogre Cap's always going to take off very strong if you go with the strategy that has 4 heals. Unless you're out of position, of course. I mean, if you're out of position, then she's not that strong, but... Man, we're almost at 700,000 on the retention. I'm definitely going to have to probably re-up some new Uma still. That score just keeps on climbing. Funny thing is, my Agnes Tachyon I put in here too now. I've got to replace the Christmas Ogre Cap here. Actually, I wonder, can I replace her with this one? But she's for medium. Although she's probably better than that one just by default. Even though it's dirt mile. No, Christmas Ogre Cap for the medium one, the next one. You probably will do better there. The thing is, once I need to survive long enough until Summer Gold Ship drops, because then I just rebuild all of them with Summer Gold Ship. Because Summer Gold Ship's basically an additional gold activation in all of your Umas. Because her ult, and doesn't hers count as both an ult activation and a gold activation? Because Gold Ship's ult activates a random gold. So I think it can be very, I think it's worth basically almost double the points. Do I just do another run? Yeah, let's just do another one, screw it. I don't really know what else I want to do. Oh yeah, wasn't I going to... Okay, I'll have to do it after this run, I guess. I was gonna make a video, but I'll do it after this one. Alright, we're hitting power a lot this time. Hit Biko for the extra friendship there. Ooh, big energy. Big speed. Another big speed. Alright, we're doing pretty good on stats. Should hopefully be able to win her races. Big power. Take that power. Almost 300 power? Heck yeah. Gonna hopefully make these things a lot easier here. We'll just rest. Okay, we'll do that. Friendship. Normally I would do the sprint there, but getting their friendships up. Yeah, there'll probably be some jobber ones that don't know what they're doing. But they are very easy to build, so they're not all gonna be like that. But I fully expect there'll be a bunch of trash ones that take, like, if they take Radiant Star, for example, like, you do not want Radiant Star to be one of your heals. Like, I bet you a lot of them won't even think of that. They'll go in with Radiant Star and activate her ult too early. Asian Flash. Asian Flash, I think, would be... I'd have to look at hers. Yeah, I think Simply Rudolph's the better one if you wanted to hybrid it. Because... and with her, she has Professor of Curvature built in, so I could bring something else other than, because I would borrow NTR. So, borrow NTR. I still think Kita-san Black's probably your strongest Uma. But you don't have to, if you don't finish her chain, at least you still have a Professor of Curvature. Better to ditch? Really? I don't know if I would gamble on Radiant Star, though. You would gamble on that one? Because you're taking 4 of them. Is it just because you want that big speed increase? And you're willing to take the risk with it? I mean, I can see it, because if you have Agnes Tachyons, 777, and Hydrate... I mean, yeah, it's just another added gamble, but even if you activate it late, you still can get it by getting all 3 of the others. I see the idea behind it. But I don't know if I'd want to... I just really like consistency. You just can't have 5 because you don't want to activate early. I could see, though, it can activate yours, I mean, heck, it can, because all it has to do is activate in the, so it's 50-50, right? Because it's either the last straightaway or the mid straightaway it activates. You have to rest. Oh my goodness. These sleep deprives are gonna kill me. Fuji doesn't like sleeping, I guess. Oh wait, this one doesn't have a thing. We can run it pace still. Got some power. Grass Wander? Yeah, Grass Wander's not a bad one either. Dude, nice nature not showing up. Guess we won't have much wit. Dude, where are... Yeah, I don't, yeah, I don't think, like, stamina debuff is not worth it at all. Stamina's not going to be a problem at all. If someone's not hitting the stamina marks on this next one, like, they've just screwed up. Trackblazer, you should just hit it naturally. Because you should go with 2 power, 2 speed, and 2 wit, or like I've been doing, which is 1 power, 3 speed, or 3 wit, 2 speed. And that alone has gotten me enough stamina without even trying. We're gonna... Are we on 2 races in? You know, we'll take the energy. Play it safe. Oh no, I took the stats. Well, whatever. Yeah, because that's at 3 races. So we can rest. Yeah, without even trying, you're getting it. Okay, and then we just do the next 3. Okay, we have skills to take. You do not. Come on, we have all the miles skills. I guess we'll take those 2, so it lightens the pool of skills. So we have a higher chance of getting our our front runner out of the pool. Fast paced, there we go. By that, by that. Nah, for end closer for CM12, she's not as strong. I almost would say I would run her as a late surger because she has a late surger skill, fast and furious. Because end closer, you're not gonna be able to take advantage of. And I actually think she could be very strong as a late surger because you can basically the build you would go with, or I'd go with her would be I would have Killer Tunes, Tail 9, whatever the other one is, Fast and Furious. She has Fast and Furious built in. You'll have on your left, and then I mean, you would inherit Major Orion. I think Dobers is also good here. Although, with all these skills, I feel like Tamamo Cross might be able to activate her ult from 2nd or 3rd, how quickly she should push up. But I think Tamamo late surger is the way to go, not end closer. Just so you can take advantage of both of her skills and have a very strong mid game. Basically, have a Tamamo Cross. Basically, the goal would be to have a Tamamo Cross late surger that can act like a pace chaser. Because if you can get her all the way up into 3rd place to activate her ult and get the acceleration off that, I think she would be very strong. I don't know, though. The fact, though, you still need a lot of mile sparks makes her not worth it, in my opinion. But yeah, I think the goal would be to try and just push as far forward as you can. Activate her ult in 3rd place from that straightaway. Get the carryover speed and just win because you're so far ahead as in the mid game. You don't even need heavy acceleration just because you'll be so far ahead starting off. And even if you don't get it off of that, then you have her ult on the final stretch, which can win you the race. I mean, that's how I won Sagittarius Cup. Now, that was a long, but you're basically in the same situation. Oh my god, it's a vodka. No. Should I just go against Mihono Bourbon and say screw it? I don't want to do vodka. Come on. Soft. Ah, screw it. Screw it, we can win it, right? There's only one other front runner. Ah, dang it. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, I think we run his pace. We run her as a pace. Oh my god. One more. There we go. Oh, my clocks! The clocks! Oh, man. You had 1,000 clocks? Dang. I mean, I've been pretty conservative with them. I haven't been blowing through them too crazy. The last couple days I did a little bit, but at the current rate I'm blowing them, I should be good. We should be good. You still have over 800? Yeah. I mean, the reason I just do so many runs. Like, I've accumulated a lot of clocks. I just do a lot of runs. I've definitely cut back, though, now. Because of how much they... I need to stop blowing them on this track, though. Do I have energy items? Oh, I do. I don't want to blow that, though. Why did I buy that? I mean, Nice Nature's already screwed anyway. $780 at start, now it's $670. Yeah, longs I feel like are the worst. I'm gonna be doing mostly front runners and paces from this point forward, so I should be pretty good. King Halo for late surge on Maya Tokyo shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. But we'll see. We'll take what we can get on this training effectiveness. Yeah, so I mean, hey, I've already out of TP boost, but I throw mine away too. Like, if this first inspiration's trash, I'm gonna throw it away. The problem is I just burnt 2 clocks on vodka. That's why these first 2 G1s suck. Because they can kill the runs just as quickly. Okay, now we race. Oh my goodness, the brain... The aneurysm she just had. The mood down. I got medium S on my very second run I did with her. Do you have all medium sparks? Alright, ignited wit, ignited power. And that is a completely dead great-grandparent. Holy. Just get nothing. Just get absolutely nothing. That's all we need. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get a drink. But I'll be right back. Alright. Well, I didn't even realize I left you at the Boxing song. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. Let's just do another one. I mean, that one died so quickly. Can't hear the music? Is it that low? Really? Oh, someone wanted me to make a video about looping great-grandparents, didn't they? And kind of my thoughts on it. I guess we could do that. I still need to make a video on my pre-CM video, but I can always do that. I did just turn it up a little bit. But yeah, someone wanted to see a looping video so we can walk our way through one. It'd be a long video though. I guess I could do a cut in it. I don't have to show the full run. Because I can show inspiration. I mean, I can talk about it and we can go through the whole run. And then I guess people that want to skip around it can look at the inspirations. Alright, yeah, we'll do a quick looping video. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I'll do that as a separate one, actually, not kind of thinking about it. Let's see. Because I'm trying to think of how I can approach it. I mean, basic thing is we're trying to get Umas that have a lot of good white sparks. A lot of 2 stars what we want. And eventually getting to the point where our Umas start looking like this. But also have good blues. Because the one thing that sucks about this chain is their blues suck. So we're struggling to get SS. Why do I have so many carrots? Because I'm good with my carrot. I'm good at saving them. I mean, I did buy all the anniversary packs, which actually just reminded me, I have not bought all of them. I need to buy this one. Actually, let me do that. Let me do that before I forget. I was gonna do that after I got off, but I have not yet. Luckily, it's in a browser, so you can't see it. Alright, it'll take me 2 seconds here. Sign in. Welcome to the game store. I can buy 2 of these. Kind of reminds me, I need to do my taxes. I have not done them yet. I've been so busy with work. Probably just knock them out tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Just add that to the list. No, you get an extra deal on the carrots if you buy it through their store. Yeah, don't do random 10 pulls. Be willing to buy carrots and then get lucky too. I've been really lucky on my Uma pulls, which is mostly what I've pulled on. I have not pulled heavily since Nice Nature on a support card. I skipped both Fuku and NTR because they just weren't worth it to me. Okay, there we go. There we go. But it's nice because now I basically have 3 pities. Although, if you watch my last video I posted today, I have a lot of Umas that I am going to be pulling soon. I am pulling for a lot of Umas. I'm not pulling for support cards until yeah, I'm not pulling for support cards until Summer Maruzensky. But we're basically going to be getting 3 Umas this month. Ballroom, Seiyun Sky, then Nishino Flower, like, immediately after, and then King Halo Cheerleader, like, 2 banners later. Like, all 3 of these are April. Then I got quite a while, because the next big one is going to be Gold Ship Summer and Summer Maruzensky together. I am skipping Mr. CB Wit. And then after Summer Maruzensky, it's basically Corpano Ricky, and then all in on Light Hello, Agnes, Tachyon, Speed. Yeah, Gold Ship's just for team trials, but she's very good for team trials. Very good. It'll make it nice and comfy I feel like she'll make, for those that don't know, she'll make you very comfy on it, in my opinion. Because her ult on Inherit activates a random gold skill, so it's like worth a ton of points. And yeah, if you want to go debuff route, this is how you can bring Mystifying Murmur to long. But yeah, you can always borrow her for team trials. You can always borrow. Alright. Yeah, and I've restarted the grind of doing all the Uma daily paids. Primarily because I need statues now. I burned all my statues taking Mihono Bourbon up to 5 stars. So I have Mihono Bourbon 5 star. I have Sumaru Zensky 5 star. I have a lot of 5 stars. Gold Ship 5 star. Major Orion 5 star. Agus Tachyon 5 star. Winning Ticket 5 star. I'm actually pretty close to 5 star on Taiki Shuttle. I think Silent Suzuka I'm pretty close to 5 star as well. Let me see. What is she at? Oh no, she's not close, but Taiki Shuttle's close. Yeah, 150. She's gonna be probably the next one I start grinding out after I get Special Week unlocked. Oh yeah, McQueen's almost 5 star. I've gotten her quite a few times. Skip CB Wit, go all in on... Yeah, to me, it's so much more worth it. Mr. CB Wit is a good borrow to me. For me, if you don't have, like, anything else, it's a good... And you like your end closers, it's a good pickup because you only need Limit Break 1. I don't want to have to pull Mr. CB all the way to MLB. So, to me, it's just a very convenient borrow. Nishino Flower is a good pickup. Does anyone have the legend race, daily legend race thing? I think that can help determine whether or not to pull. Actually, I haven't done that yet today. That kind of reminded me. There's a thing out there that shows when we're gonna get everybody on this. I would also plan pulls around when they get added here too, potentially. Because if they're going to get added here, like on the next update to it, they're a little bit easier to skip. But I don't know, like, when any of them are. There's a guide that says... Someone had one that showed when they all come out. You got nice nature? Yeah, I mean, well... Yeah, I guess. I didn't do these yet, too. Yeah, go ahead and send it in the Discord. We'll take a look at it. She lost one! That's the second day in a row that she lost one of these. Mihono Bourbon, what are you doing? I have no money problem. It don't even matter. 2.5 anniversary? So if you're willing to wait that long or use the selector on her when we get the next selector, she's a good pick, but that's quite a ways away. Oh yeah, there it is. Let me switch it to the Discord here. Here's the schedule. So the next one, I didn't realize it, but Maru Zensky's not on there yet. So she won't be available until the 1.5. Although for me, I'm going to start getting me a Digitan. I think Digitan, after 1.5, we start farming Digitan. Her and Asian Flash are the only two I wouldn't have. Although I have Asian Flash Valentine's. So, I'll finish Special Week, and then I'm going to start grinding, I think, Taiki Shuttle just to get her to 5 stars. And then when this one drops, the plan will be Digitan. Then, I guess, Asian Flash, because either that or maybe Ogre Cap, the 5-star her. Probably not, though. I just know I'll be doing parent runs with her, so 5-starring her wouldn't be that bad. But I think I won't finish Digitan and Asian Flash by this time. And then here... Dude, I have all of them too. Except her... I'd probably go for Dodo, I guess? I would go for Dodo, and then Hishi Amazon. Man, this is the problem with pulling all the Umas that I want. Like, it's like, what do I farm for on these things? Yeah. Dodo, and then Hishi Amazon. And then by that point, we'll be here. Probably Palmer? Palmer or Akabono? Probably Akabono, just for another sprinter. And then 3.0, we finally have Smart Falcon if I don't have her by that point. But all of these, I mean, don't matter. Christmas Ogre Cap. Man, they kind of screw the pooch on these ones here. Kitasan Black. Christmas Ogre Cap. Man, you got ways for them. I'll probably end up having Festival Tamamo Cross. So at this point, like, I'm just gonna probably start, like, I just pick a random Uma and start grinding them out. Because I'm picking up all the meta Umas anyway. Like, there's never gonna be one that I need from here. Yeah, Smart Falcon's dead by that point. She's gonna be dead skis. Ooh, we got focus. One thing down for groundwork activation. Someone was saying, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I think it depends on the track. Grand Life, Falcon, I feel like might be better for mediums. But the miles, the normal looks better. But then again, Corpano Ricky's better than both of them. And Corpano Ricky, I'll be able to run as a pace, because you can run her as a pace or a front runner. She's going to be a pain in the butt to build, and Pace Chaser, she comes with 3 greens instead of only 2. And then, because you want to get 6 greens on her. If you thought Summer Muruzensky was a pain, she wants 6 greens. Now she comes with 3. 2 dirt ones and Pace Chaser Savvy. So then the other big ones you'll need is like Firm Condition, Sunny Days, Cloudy Days, Rainy Days, or whatever that is. Standard Distance, Non-Standard depending on the track. And all those. But yeah. Right or left-handed. Winter Runner, Spring Runner, whatever you need there. And the next dirt one will not be in Make a New Track. I don't know how you get... I haven't looked into Grand Live to see how you get skills in it yet. But I know you can get some random skills out of that one, too. I mean, you can get random skills out of all of them. I just don't know its systems for it. I will say... Grand Live... Talking about it... What does Light Hello have? Light Hello comes with See Ya Later, which is the gold version of Playtime's Over, which will be nice. And it has Frontrunner Savvy and Pace Chaser Savvy. So you can, because you get... Oh, it's special event that you get it. I mean, you can get Frontrunner Savvy pretty easily from her. For Corpano Ricky if you want to go the front-running direction. But then she also... You have that. And then... Oops. With Grand Live, when you use your links, just like Unity Cup, nice thing is with Mihono Bourbon, if you're building a frontrunner, you have easy access to concentration if you're using Mihono Bourbon Wit. And then of course, for the mediums, you'll have access to the gold version of... Because Agnes Tachyon Speed will be a must-have, or very strong card. That gives you Come What May for the mediums, the gold version of All I Got. Smart Falcon gives you Full Speed Ahead, which is a dirt one. Got those. So those are the easiest ones. But it is nice. Just having free well, I won't say free, but easy access to concentration for frontrunners will be super nice. So, like, when you build your Kitasan Black for long, now you can get your concentration by bringing Mihono Bourbon Wit. That's the one thing I hate about mine, is not having concentration. Yeah, most of the scenarios have things like that. Like when you look at and then the support cards are always kind of changing it up too. So like when we look at, like when Ancestors and Guides comes out, you get Divine Speed, which is a random recovery and heal skill, or speed skill. What's the other one that I like? This one? Oh no, this one's Never Give Up. Which one is it? Oh yeah! Super Stan! The Uma Stan! The gold version of Uma Stan comes out with the director. But this is quite a ways away, but everybody'll have Super Stan in this one. Well, we're in that scenario. You have Tucker comes with Pathfinder for mediums and longs. What does she have? See Ya Later. Playtime's Over. We'll go back to that. And now the most current one, she has nothing. She just has her interactions. And she's crazy good, though. Well, Focus is... I mean, you can use Focus as a gamble skill to get groundwork off. But that's about it. I really wouldn't use it for anything else. Because, yeah, it does basically nothing. There's groundwork. Nice. Got a good skill for getting some acceleration as a front runner. Sympathy. Now, I will say, Sympathy, there is an Uma that actually allows you to use Sympathy. There is actually an Uma Who is it? There's an Uma out there that actually evolves sympathy to be pretty decent. What is it? What is... What's all of them? Who's the one that has it? Is it Connection? Yeah, her. Right? Neo Universe? She has... the gold... Her evolution Vorit changes it, if there's at least one girl, only one girl with a sympathy skill in the race, your speed stat is increased by 100. And the sympathy skills of everyone else's activates. So she has an activator for sympathy. So you can build a sympathy team with her. Yeah, connection, the gold version of it, basically, which nobody else has it. Nobody else has it. But, yeah, the gold version makes it where there only needs to be at least one other girl with it. So, who knows if we'll ever get a support card with this. Oh, this one's only for mediums. The gold one's only for turf, right here. Connection. So, you could just not evolve it, and you get 60 speed, and then activate everybody else's. Nah, it's not, it's not, like, it's not mandatory. I'm just saying, it's a way to activate it. But, no, it's not like a must-have or anything. By this point, it's not going to be a difference maker. But it is a green. It is a green that you can activate. Rico, no, Rico's completely dead at that point. I mean, at that point, all of our speed and stuff is gonna be so high. I don't even know how much of a difference it's gonna make. Final push. Corpano Ricky? It only works on turfs, though. It only works on turf. Corpano Ricky's a dirt Uma. Bam! Popping off with the skills here. Yeah, I guess you could say that's a positive thing. I wouldn't. It sucks that I can't do runs quickly, but it is I guess you could call it a positive. Dude, my friendship's pretty bad on this run. Oh no no! I meant to run pace. Oops. Eh. Oh my god, the butt hurts. The dog's snoring down there. What in the world are you doing? I don't know if you can hear her in the background. She's just all wrapped up in her blanket. Played URA? Nah. There's no reason for me to go back to it. The way I view it is, if I want to play the URA, I just play Make a New Track and just don't race as much. Now, the only reason you'll want to go back to the URA is when it gets buffed. It does get buffed. Now, I personally won't. I don't know if I'll want to go back and do it. But when it does get its buffs, it does come with some very, very good inherits that you'll want to carry in your great-grandparents. I think it's the stamina one. I think the stamina's one you want to get off of it. I can't remember. A lot of these Essence of Racing ones are just in general good. Like, Essence of Racing Energy has 40 stats and 4 things. Guts is an acceleration. I feel like it's stamina, because stamina is a 3-second 0.25 speed increase when you only lose 0.02 stamina off of it. Funny thing is, though, you can actually get this off a support card now. But that card's ways off. Yeah, and then you have, basically, as you're doing it, yeah, you have the Happy Meek duels in it. And then as you do the duels, your chances to succeed increase as usual, blah, blah, blah. It'll award you a stat uncap between a bunch of stats, 30 skill points, and then a skill hint for the relevant Essence of Racing. So you can get a bunch of these in the URA. No, URA's always had that. You have Breath of Fresh Air and Beeline Burst. Yeah, you used to have Beeline Burst. That was quick and easy access to it, but back then, Beeline Burst sucked. So we never took it. Both of them basically sucked. Beeline Burst sucked, and Breath of Fresh Air still sucked. So you probably just forgot about it because you didn't really give a crap about either one of them. I think you always took Breath of Fresh Air because it gave you energy back. Nope, I didn't switch to the game. Okay, we got a cupcake to deal with our mood. Where are we at? Saudi Arabia Cup? Okay, we're just racing anyway. Yeah, Beeline Burst is really good now. It lasts longer. It's going to get an even... I think it gets another buff later, but it lasts longer. And just like Professor of Curvature, it can activate multiple times. It can activate 3 times. Yeah, activate 3 times in the current Champions meetings. The long? I have it on my Mihono Bourbon, and it's really good. When it works. Sometimes it doesn't activate at good timings, but most of the time it's doing some work. Because its original problem is it just didn't last long enough. Hey, you have it. It's a gold that'll activate consistently on longs. I feel like Professor and Curvature and Beeline Burst are like 2 big ones to have on your longs because they can activate multiple times. Which I have not done on my long ones yet. So, probably should work on that. Yeah, playtime's over as well. Where are we at? Oh no, we rest here. Okay, we're gonna actually take this one. Big power. Man, my speed's not as high as I'd like, but we got a lot of power. Heishi Akabono. That. Alright. It's always good when we can pull off these first two without having to waste clocks, so we can know if the run's good or not before we get the inspiration. Or basically we can get away without wasting any clocks if we get a bad inspiration. Dude, what is this trash? Did you have the cupcake mood? So we're just going to actually just race here, get some more money. More money, more skill points. And we'll deal with the mood after. Good pickups. Yeah, I like Trackblazer a lot more, even though the races are long. I'm definitely liking it better. My only and I've kind of dealt with my main concern, which is the clocks, pretty decently. I'm having to be hyper conservative, but it's working, so. Ooh, man. My friendship is a disaster on this run. This one gets me Kita-san up. Man, but this one balances it a little bit better. I guess we go with that. Ooh, okay. She fails a 2%. You piece of crap. We're desperate, man. Man, look at these freaking things, man. No rainbows yet. Well, there's no hope for SS now. SS is dead. I mean, we're pretty screwed on SS in these great-grandparent runs anyway because of the blue sparks. And the deck I'm running. Like, the deck I'm running is to be conservative on clocks. Alright, ignited wit, ignited power, ignited speed. Give me all of them. I got none of them. I think we just kill this run. I'm gonna kill this run. Terrible inspiration. Yeah, how about none of them? We've got all these sparks of them and they all have like 60% chance. And we're gonna give you none of them. Now, it's 60% chance over the entire thing. But still, it's just not worth it. Because I'm not willing to spend clocks. If I get nothing, I'm not willing to spend clocks on any races after that. Kill it after, nah. On a parent run, that's not gonna hit SS. Nah. Not worth it there. On an ace? Yes. On an ace, for sure. Not on a great-grandparent. Fuji Gluseki. Hey, she's finished a decent amount. I did get a decent... I got like a starter. I got basically a starter mile parent or grandparent. I mean, it's not exactly what I want, but it's good enough. Because my mile grandparents are all trash. But hopefully I get something better. I mean, none of them, my great-grandparents are just so much better. I mean, I've got none of them have as much as I have on these. Plus, I have this Uma now in my grandparent that has a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm just not gonna have as good as inspirations. I've already had one inspiration today that got all three of them. And I usually get all three of them like once or twice. At least right now, on average, per day. I swear though I get my better luck off stream. Oh, man. Took the gamble and failed. Gamble again. Trying to get that friendship up. 8 and 1 is nothing you want? Yeah. Oh, this one's fast-paced. Nice. Yeah, if you're on track for SS, I would keep it going. Like, my parent runs, I'm getting it pretty decently, but... I think the biggest thing I need to get to is get groundwork completely built into these, so I no longer need Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon's holding me back. With Kita-san, I will say you should be saving up your pulls for the Light Hello Agnes Tachyon. I would say Agnes Tachyon can kind of be your main speed card, because then you'll have Agnes Tachyon, Fine Motion, you can borrow Kita-san Black, you'll have Light Hello, and so you should have just a decent, like, I almost feel like Kita-san's not worth it at this point. But then again, Fine Motion at Limit Break 3 is also pretty solid. So I think either way worked. Realistically. Oh crap, we're going against El Condor Pasa on Sprint. What do they have her run as anyway? She runs as a late. Yeah, with late with prepared to pass. Yeah. We got some mood. Get that mood. Going Sprint, going against the Bucksheen. Ugh. Ah, she didn't win either. Ah, it's Taiki Shuttle. A bunch of bull crap. Plus 2 late surgers or 2 front. Yeah, I think that works. I mean, you could go the double dom and go everything into... Put everything you have into her, or you can go the other direction of having 2 front runners to ensure she's going to be at pace position, and they're going to also be strong. I'll start taking some of the mile skills to get them off the books. Oh no, Nishino flower! Oh, she still pulls them in. Where we at? Yeah, nothing really worth it here. Okay, we just race. Unless we have a crazy hit. That one's pretty good. I think we gotta take that. Right, nice big energy. Right, let's go and crush it. Against Dober. Going up against the Dober. Oh, I got runner's pace. Man, I was getting tired for no reason. Alright, let's go ahead and win this one easy. See if we get a good inspiration this time. Big energy. Dang, it just handed me everything. Okay, don't screw me here. Oh, there's our groundwork hit. Dang, it wants me to keep hitting. Nah, we're gonna race. We got stuff we need to buy. Can't afford to not race. I didn't use my barbecues? Really? I hate that, man. I wish they were auto-used. I thought I bought 2 of them and used them. Where are we at? We're on this. Okay, let's get Tosin up. Holy smolies. The benefit of 3 speed cards. Holy, another one. Oh, isn't auto use either? Yeah, that kind of sucks. There's like no reason not to use that once you've bought it. Ignited power. Okay, we got one of them. Man, Wit's not wanting to show up. What is going on, Wit? Almost max discount. Yeah, Charming works with barbecue. We'll just take shifting gears, take that off the book so we can get other skills on the miles. Yes, I always hit. I do tend to get it. I could probably try and drop Smart Falcon, but I like to have it guaranteed. I don't have it all over the place on the parents. But yeah, I do get it pretty consistently because it's here, 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 and here. I really don't like this. What are we at? Man, we're so screwed on energy. It's kind of ridiculous. I feel like I have to rest. As much as I want to hit that, we need to not get ourselves screwed over going in the summer. Yeah, she's at least passable with the race bonus. Japanese oats. Alright, we go on to... Ooh! Kawakami's coming in here screwing me. Ooh, we're about to go under 600 of these things. Come on. Don't be losing again. Keep going. We got final push. Nice. Let's just get ourselves ready for summer. And we don't have much at all though over summer. Alright. Come on, big summer, big summer, big summer. Ooh. Okay, we got the main thing we need. We're gonna actually hit the... We're gonna hit that. Not a big enough speed hit, especially when we have speed 3 speed cards. Let's conserve the barrels. Hit here, conserve our energy too. Okay, now this one's absolutely abysmal. We have one whistle. Come on, whistle. There we go. That's what we want to see. Now we can use the speed barrel. Another good hit. Oh yeah, we have these. Okay, yeah, we're good. We have 3 of these, so we're good to hit it. Good to hit it again. Oh yeah, Kiseki's not built for long. Eventually in the future she'll be able to do everything, but right now she's just going the mild medium route and avoiding the longs because she's long E. Man, we're doing this with no energy. We gotta get lucky. It's a low chance of getting screwed, but first one's usually not too bad. Okay, it's only fatigue. Good. And we got the mood back immediately. Oh, we gotta do the sprinter stakes. Oh, here's an energy. Okay, we'll just pop the energy. Final push. Bakshin gets crushed. Wet conditions. Ah, I forgot energy. Oh, oops. We'll survive, right? We'll make it. Hey, it don't matter. Oh, we didn't even need it because that was the end of the half-year point. I always forget that. The half-year points, you don't have to worry about it. I guess I'm just getting tired. I need to make my video after this, though. I think we're just gonna make a simple video, my Pisces Cup Aces video. Where are we at? Yeah, we're at the one before it. We either train or rest. We'll go ahead and take the wit hit here. This will get us enough energy to make it through. You came to Goon at Fuji? Hey! They should have her... She needs to look like she looks like in the movie when you first see her. This is way more open in the movie. Way more open. She ain't hiding nothing. Oh no, it's vodka! Vodka in my Shuka show! Okay, gotta run her his pace. You ran in that? I mean, she must have like a pasty that holds it down. She just has something holding it down for her, or something. Alright. Oh, we got a hammer now. Fine motion. Oh my goodness. Fine motion stealing one of my clocks. She's stealing my clock. Get out of here with that crap, Fine Motion. You're supposed to be on my team, right? Oh no, I'm not using Fine Motion, never mind. Yeah, she just screwed me. It's kind of funny though, you race, because you can race against the people in your support cards still. It's just like, you're supposed to be supporting me, not crushing me. The races. Not much to help. Hishiakabono. Oh no. You got Wit Curran-chan, you're free daily? Nice. Too bad you don't have her, can't get her MLB easily. Ooh, good thing I just bought that power. The thing is, the problem with the daily pulls on the support card banners just get worse and worse and worse in the future with these because your randoms are just gonna, like, as that pool gets bigger, bigger, and bigger, it's gonna get harder and harder and harder to just kind of luck out a random good SSR with high dupes. The one thing that's gonna suck. And you're just going to have to focus more, even more on the cards you pull. They need to, I mean, they do the rotating banners, but those are not good either. Alright, let's just race. Because you know what's going to suck is when you're pulling for a support card 4 years from now and all the random SSR cards you get are like current day cards that are useless now. I mean, they're pretty good with the selectors. It's called your rainbow crystals. Basically, the idea to me right now is you save your rainbow crystals potentially for those random luckouts. But they'll be so rare. They're also for when you're unlucky or unbalanced on a banner. Say you're pulling for Alcandor Pasa Speed in the PAL card, and you get a ton of Alcandor Pasa Speed, but or you get a ton of the PAL card, but no Alcandor Pasa Speed except maybe one. You can use the crystals to top her off. Like, I don't plan to use my crystal, any of my crystals, probably until Grandmasters. Probably later than that. Like, it's gonna be a while before I use them. Shard income gets higher too. Is there any must-haves in here? You were sitting on almost 5 before he banned, forced me to use 3. Yeah, should be getting 3rd before Tachyon. League of Heroes gets 2 over 1. You used your Unfind motion. Yeah, we're gonna hit that. Hit that! Oh man, just now starting Nice Nature? We either train now or... Okay, I think we're gonna race here. We can do this. I wonder, I gotta find like the last couple trophies that I don't have, because I have still not done them, whatever they are. There's like 1 or 2 trophies of races that I've never done. I need to like complete it at some point. Oh, Leader's Pride, nice pickup. The step up gotcha. You select 10 SSRs or Umas on a wish list. You get 5 10 with the 3rd and 4th guaranteed from the wish list. And the 5th lets you pick one. Yeah, but you're gonna get... They're all older ones though, if I'm not mistaken, right? But I guess you could use that as a way to top up old ones that are still relevant, but they get replaced or power creps. They get power creps so soon. That's the problem. Oh, did I just get raided? Oh, snap, I did not hear it. Oh, hey, wait. Hey, weapons guy, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Right now we're finishing up a run. I think this is my 4th attempt. We're about to hit the inspiration. We're really wanting to get at least ignited wit here. Have not been too lucky. Let's just go ahead and race here. It's fine. We'll go against... Yeah, we'll go against Curren-chan. Take wet conditions. You know what? Let's just take groundwork to... Oh no. Let's take Leader's Pride. We'll be good. Yeah, I need to look at where mine is and just knock it out randomly. Alright, Curren-chan. Did a rice shower run today and did some scouting, managed to pull Major Bright. Tokateo, nice. I think Bright is kind of interesting with how her ult works. She is an interesting one. Has some potential on longs if you build her really strong. I don't think it's worth it, but it is a good option to have. Okay, we are on Osaka High. Anything else I can take here? Alright, well, it doesn't matter here at this point. Just do it. Wait, is there anything else I need to buy in the shop? Nope. Just do it, and... give me a good inspiration. Hold her. She's great. I mean, she's got everything you need. She has a good ult inherit. She has 3 things she's A in. She can run every race if you get the right parents to do it for making good grandparents. But that's like a long-term goal. We just picked up early lead. Nice. She's going to be a popular one for me doing great-grandparent runs. There's wit! We got it! Got ignited wit. Alright, we have a chance. We have a chance to get another great-grandparent or grandparent. Yay! We didn't get speed, but it doesn't matter. Wit's... ignited wit's like the most important one. Ooh, look at that big hitter. I don't have a power ankle though. Alright, we're just gonna take wit. We're just gonna take the wit hit. And actually, now that I did the inspiration, I can actually take the skills. Go ahead and take them now. Ignited wit, because we're not getting any more discounts. Let's just take groundwork. I mean, I might pick up inside scoop just on the off shot. Oh yeah, we could take focus early lead. Then we could take target and sight and we can start activating groundwork. Do we have a speed ankle? Dude, I've been screwed on all my items, man. The items have been screwing me. What are other... I mean... right now, I'm just trying to get great-grandparents for making the grandparents. It's just getting a lot of good skills. Right now, I'm focused on front-runners. So getting prudent positioning, dodging danger, fast-paced, early lead, getting ignited wit, groundwork, speed and power if we can get lucky on those ones. Because Glittering Stars, just potential in there. I mean, just all around frontrunner stuff. And if you're doing any of the other ones, all of their stuff. So you just keep running. You get all the skills mostly from races. Why have I not used my extra gold hammer yet? Dude, we need more items, man. Alright, we got a big energy hit. That's good. Alright, we have the combo. We can get the combo now. So there's our energy. We don't have to worry about energy at all. So we can burn this. And then we can just pop another speed hit. Alright, let's do it. Seeking the Pearl. Oh, snap! She's stealing my wins. Man, I'm under 600 clocks now. I was actually doing pretty good the entire week. Now I'm blowing through them. But then again, if I didn't have Ignited Wit, I would have just let that loss go. Yeah, I'll just keep getting discounts there as much as possible. Man, I never got Prudent Positioning from Smart Falcon yet. Her event started because I got Groundwork. But I don't think I got the other... I don't even think I've gotten the second event yet. Oh shoot, I forgot to use that extra hammer. I mean, I'll have to remember on these next ones. Steadfast, I could take that one. Maybe. I mean, it's medium. Oh, there we go, there we go. Speed and power. We got the juice. Another... Okay, we got a lot of what we wanted. Okay. Because we only have one speed and one power, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take the wit hit here. Plus, that's conserving us some energy. You know, I'm gonna take wit again. I mean, there's no way we're SS, but... There we go. There's the power hit. There we go. Good thing I saved. I forgot I had a whistle. There's a big power hit. Now we just need a massive speed hit. That's not massive, game. I said massive. Whistle. We got 3 speed cards. Give me 2 of them at least. I'll take all 3 though. God dang it, game. I mean, we'll take this. We can always pop another one there. By speed application. We'll try and pop off speed at the end. I don't know if we want to do it here. We're gonna just race. Just gonna race. Play it safe. We want those skill points. I doubt we're getting SS. I don't even think we're close to it. But we just want to get more skills. Speed and power. Energy item. Dodging danger. Nice pickup. And we're getting all of our front running stuff. That's why I want to race. And with Ignited Wit, we have the combo. We have the combo ready. Groundwork plus dodging danger, Ignited Wit combo, and a bunch of other stuff. Aw, no fast learner. Not that it would do much since I've spent like everything already. Speed. Speed, hammer, speed. Ooh. No, we definitely need that. I can ditch that. Oh, holy. God, we don't have... We never got a power one. That sucks. That would have been crazy with the thingies. But it's decent enough. Come on, Fuji. The mood. We only have one cupcake of juice. We need our mood back up. Angling, yeah, and angling's a big one. Yep, it's back to angling as your main acceleration. Gold hammer. Pop energy so we don't get as bad of a mood down. We'll pop the gold hammer. And then we pop off Japan Cup. Yeah, alright. We take the mood up. That'll carry through the next 3 turns. It is what it is. We're good on speed. I almost feel like we want to try and push guts up. But we're gonna race. We're gonna race the last sprint. It's Ogre Cap again. She doesn't want to do the Arima Keenan. Or she's doubling up her races. You got a power, stamina. Might as well buy the stamina one. I don't know. Where are we at? So we're okay. We want to get 1100 on speed and power if possible. So we definitely want to hit speed here every time if possible, or maybe try and get a power hit too in. Just depends on, but the speed one's the one we have the barrels for. That just that guaranteed 1100 on speed. And what do we have? 70 coming in? Yeah, I think we should be good on power too. We just gotta get a good rainbow on either speed or power. I may actually do a wit hit on this next one if we don't get a good rainbow here. Oh, okay, there we go. That's it. That's all we needed. We're good. Because that takes me up to, yeah, over 50, and we're getting over 50 in, yeah. So, yeah, we just take it. We're good to go. Now, Guts won't hit 600, but who gives a crap? Guts 1 star, Guts 2 star, it's all trash, really. For my great-grandparents' sakes. Oh. And we're not going to gamble. We're going to play it nice and safe here. Oh wait, we have this. Never mind, I can hit it. We can take it. Makes it even more guaranteed. 100, you just keep, don't buy them all. You only need, they're only good if you get the cupcake combo with them. Oh man, you have the cupcakes too? Man, need all that money. Alright, let's take the rest of our skills here. Radiant Star. Do I take Restart? It's a front-runner skill. We'll take that. We'll take that. What random skill could I take? No, I should take Big Sisterly. Just because it's a gold. Increases the chance of a skill inherit. That means I only have 82. Ooh, am I gonna have 82 skill points I cannot use? Mile straightaways if we don't have anything else. Or long straightaways. Alright, yeah, we'll go with mile. We could potentially get some mile skill, I guess. Alright, here we go. Come on. This is no SS, so we gotta pray that she's really good. Pretty strong, though, for a really bad run. S+. I mean, man, we just need to get a little bit better on the sparks and groundwork so I can use a stronger deck. And maybe we can get it. Got nothing. Didn't get a single one of them on it. This is the S. This is the 1 stars of an S. She done screwed again. Hey, at least I did get one. I got a starter. I've got at least this starter. For those who didn't see, I did at least get a starter for my frontrunner miler. Something that has groundwork, because the one area that I am the weakest was miles, so I have something that came out of today as a potential grandparent if I can't get anything better. But everything else has been trashed. I mean, it is what it is. Eventually we hit. Eventually we'll hit. You just gotta keep it up. You just gotta keep going. If we had rerolls, it'd be even quicker that we would hit. But it is what it is. Let's see. What do we want to do now? What do I want to do now? I still have one more borrow. Cheeky 10-pull? Nah. There's a reason that well, the thing is, there's nothing I really could get that I'd want. Even if I did a cheeky 10-pull, what am I gonna get that I want? Maybe an El Condor Pasa random off of one of these? Like, I don't really care about getting her. I don't really care about getting her. I mean, a Fuku or El Condor Pasa... No, not even Fuku helps me now because I already used my selectors. So, there's literally nothing a 10-pull can really help me with right now. Or are you saying you just did that? Oh, if you just did that. You got Satono? You people are crazy. I do my cheeky 10-pulls are the free ones. There's a reason I have 90,000 carats. I mean, part of it is I spent the money. But the other part is that I don't... Even if I'm whaling, I whale responsibly. If that might be an oxymoron, but I whale responsibly. Let me see here. I should just make my video for the champions meeting. You start with 400 down to 280. Yeah, some people are just going crazy with their clocks. I'm being conservative with mine now. Some of you people are nuts. At the rate you're blowing them. There's a reason I kill... I'd rather spend carats on doing more runs than spend my clocks. Because once you run out of clocks, it costs 10 carats per clock. 10 carats per clock. Yeah, I've cut down. Today I used quite a few, but normally I'm not using that much. Alright, let's do one of these. Let's see how that... I want to see how many points does my other Uma that I threw in here do? Which one was it? I threw one of mine that I built. I mean, at least I'm getting 155 on a loss. Let's see, who performed the worst? El Condor de Pasa needs to be replaced. Oh, my Christmas Ogre cap not doing too well either. I mean, she isn't really designed to do... Yeah, it looks like my dirt Umas are probably the ones that need to be replaced first. Alright. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Back. My home screen drives your OCD crazy? How so? Oh, you're just seeing all the thingies? Yeah, I could just go and clear them out a little bit. And what is this one for? The concert that I need to check? I got an item in here. These ones are always going to be like this because I can use items here. Right? They're not going to go away. Oh yeah, trophies. Yeah, oh crap, I'm missing a bunch of trophies. What am I missing? The Arlington Cup. March Stakes. URA long. Oh, that's because they got the new ones here. I haven't done the URA long final. I've never done the long URA final. And those ones. Oh, that's why I've never done Arlington Cup. I know I'll earn carrots for it. Like I've got 7 times. I've gotten that 36, 203, 7. Most of them are medium. Look at all these buttes. Look at all these boots. How's my ace? My ace pretty good. My current aces are Mihono Bourbon. She works out to be, she's really, really strong. She's like my main ace. My Kita-san Black could be better, but I absolutely hate running her in Trackblazers. And she can win. She wins. That's all that matters. She can win. But Mihono Bourbon's the main one. And then I'm using a Silent Suzuka. I'm just literally throwing in random Silent Suzuka. Whichever one it is. Like one of these Suzukas down here to just push them forward. Yeah, Kita-san Black, strong, of course. But I could make her stronger. She's a clock eater, man. She loves to eat those clocks. Alright, we're on the last barrel. Let's just knock out the last one. Oh wait, I was gonna make my video, wasn't I? Might as well make my video on my, because we do have the champions meeting. We have the champions meetings. So I might as well make it. Make sure I'm ingraded. Double check, make sure you're ingraded. Don't go in the open league. Alright. Oh yeah, Tamamo Cross is super strong. I'm not willing to try and get long S on her. I did do a Tamamo Cross run. It got very close to being good enough. It got close to being good enough, but we just barely are hurting, and we needed like another 150 stamina. It's like hell in the lobby. Oh, we could, you know what? That's what we could do. Let's just do some practice matches. I kind of don't feel like doing another run right this second. Yeah, hopefully you can get in. I will tell you, they fill up quickly, so you gotta be on top of it. And my rooms are harder than the normal rooms. I'll say that as well. My rooms get more whales than the randoms. So, we got a lot of people that spend a lot of money in my audience. Including my own Umas that do pretty well. But yeah, my Mihono Bourbon, the prime Uma. We've got the Turf S long ass, almost max speed, but we did double hit right-handed spring runner. Good enough on stamina, good power. She pops off. Lots of skills. Oh man, we got another Silent Suzuka. Well, our front runners are going to be extra far forward. Random little fly. Must get in from the window. Whenever we open up, these little tiny little mites get through the screen on my windows when I open it. Drives me nuts when they get in here. The end closer, yeah, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, and that's the other thing. My rooms tend to be very front. My rooms tend to be very front heavy. which isn't, to me, realistic. Oh no, Mihono, push! There we go. Stay in fourth, hopefully. There you go, now she can push up. Oh no! It's gonna be that Kita-san. These heavy frontrunner rooms, man. Oh, did they fail a stam check? Man, we got a lot of speed carryover though with the Radiant Star hit. Yeah, the double Suzuka though. That's the only negative, is the double Suzuka can really screw you because it makes all your front, like only the two most forward front runners can really activate their skills. Yeah, I may have missed the Maestro. Although I did have Radiant Star hit. So she had a lot of speed carryover. Even though she got her ult a little late. So that helped her a lot too. Okay, we got some more end closers now. Okay, now we got a little bit more balanced room. Here we go. Now, my Kita-san does not have groundwork. You don't really need it too much. As you'll see, taking the lead is kind of enough for her. Just comes to the downhill, just kind of randomizes where everybody's at. Oh, Mihono just running way back. Oh, there's my escaped artist hit. Oh, Kita-san probably has this unless she fails. Oh, there's Radiant Star and a blast forward. Blasting ass. Because that skill's normally trash, but it actually worked out here. There's the right-handed spring runner difference to push her up. Inside scoop. Yeah, blast forward, carryover, yeah. The other Mihono just sat right next to mine. They just were right now. I'm guessing this has also got... Oh, man. Max speed, but you don't have the speed ones. I'm surprised that mine wasn't losing you a little bit. Must have been... Oh, you have Professor of Curvature. I wonder if you popped that. I wasn't looking. I only got Beeline Burst on mine. I wasn't lucky. I will say the practice rooms give me a lot of confidence. Normally, I'm not winning as often as I do in the practice rooms. I mean, I lose quite a few still. I mean, because everybody has super strong Umas, but I'm winning decently confidently enough in the ones that I do win that against the weaker champions meetings Umas, I feel pretty good. Until I get a really bad wit check in the finals, because the finals is all that matters. So... Man, really bad start on Kita-san here. Dude, I'm dead. This one... Oh, no. Holy! The beeline burst! Beeline burst coming in handy. From, what, 7th or 8th all the way to 2nd? Playtime's over and her ult? Oh my god, Kita-san blocking the escaped artist push. Come on, push Mihono. Do not let that Kita-san get the ult off, or you lose. Oh no! Suzuka blocked Mihono. It's over. Suzuka got in her way. We're on the inside, though. We have a shot. We have a shot. Beeline bursted again. Beeline burst. Beeline burst. No. Man, that would be such a bad one. Oh, you have a room? Okay, I'll let this one fill. I'll try and join yours here. I don't know if someone else will probably join quicker than me though. I gotta manually select mine. I don't have them set up as a team. Ooh, going... Oh, wait, is this for a medium? This is a medium. I thought you were doing a long one. Well, we'll see how they do in a medium, I guess. Hey, we can still win. Got plenty of stamina, so... No angling, though. Man, Suzuka actually did shoot pretty good there. Mihono almost held. No angling. She would have won if she had angling. She had angling there, she had it. Yeah, wrong greens, everything, yeah. Everything was wrong on her. The fact that she almost won was pretty crazy. Actually, she could. Because she has Spring Runner and right-handed. No, it's left-handed on that one, isn't it? Never mind, because it's left-handed there, I believe. Or is it right-handed? She might actually have all the greens. She just doesn't have angling. Got 2 Christmas Ogre Caps. So if you want to do the mediums, we could test out my, I do have a Christmas Ogre Cap that I built for mediums. She's not as good as I'd like, but she did get the stats that I want. Alright, just stay in at least 4th, Mihono. You can catch up later, just make sure you can get your ult. There you go. Come on, Kita-san, push. Radiant Star, push. Alright, Kita-san can win this. And we're getting a beeline burst speed carryover for Mihono. The inside scoop. Blast forward. Kita-san no black. What's the strat? Oh, the strat is 4 heals. One of them being Agnes Tachyons and the other one being 777s. Yeah, that was a max speed difference. So I can show you the one that I built. I don't really like her though, because she doesn't have all the skills I want. She didn't race enough. But the goal is that you want Agnes Tachyon's ult. You want 777s. Those are your 2 ult activators. One of those will... both of those activate her ult at a good time for speed carryover and acceleration. And then you need 2 others that activate before it. Preferred position and hydrate. Now, I really wanted to... I used NTR. So her thing didn't finish. So I could not get... Because you basically want as much speed as possible so she can outrun like the end closers and late surgers. So I wanted to be able to double hit right-handed, double hit Spring Runner, and get firm gold conditions. That'll get you an additional 180 speed and an additional 60 power. And then you have medium S, so you basically have 15-20 speed. And then also have all the other skills, which I didn't get lucky on my random race skills. You gonna try? I've tried it in some. We can try it right now. She hasn't performed very well, though. We can try her. But she's not performing as well as I want. And that is because other people also have very strong Christmas Ogre Caps. I don't have 2 other racers to throw in it, though. I'll just throw in, I don't even know. Mihono Bourbon acts good as a front runner because she can still activate groundwork, but... There you go, as good as we're gonna get. Killer Tunes? Killer Tunes is super good. Very strong mid-race skill. Oh my god, this is a room without a lot of Christmas ogres? Okay. Oh, Oops, I did not mean to click that. I mean, if there's not a lot of Christmas, if there's not two other really strong ones, oops. It's actually, like, she is very consistent. Very, very consistent. And you'll see here how. Although having 4 frontrunners kind of sucks. But she should be able to do well here. This is the negative. If it's heavy frontrunner, that's why I might want to go with double dom to prevent this problem right here. Man, she got hammered with some dominators at the end there. Maybe I just make some very strong gambling dominators. Like, look at that. That is a monster right here. Just make 2 dominators that have heavy gamble? Wait, which one's giving... Wait, where are you getting, Oh, is she Fast and Furious? Oh, crap, dude. I might do that. I feel like I could go... That could work out really well. Although I would borrow NTR... Double dom, Christmas Ogre, do something a little bit different. Or I go front runner, pace chaser. Cause yeah, Fast and Furious, Professor of Curvature. You've got It's On. From I could always borrow Muteki. Because I can't, because El Condor Pasa is not going to be any good on him. Oh wait, you have a room? Well, you can always join mine. I'll join your. Let me start a room and then I can join yours. You have 18 set. You know what's gonna put... 18's not gonna be very conducive of an actual room. You might as well just start it now and let the NPCs fill the gaps. Oh, now you're doing a long? Wait, what? I don't know what everybody's doing. You did a medium before. Alright, you can start that and I'll watch it here. I'll go back to mine here. No need to argue. I don't mind, because I know it is hard to get in the rooms. I know it is definitely hard. You can always message me. You can always DM me in Discord if you're struggling, and I can try and get you in a room. I'll just cover it first and let you get in. Man, I'm really thinking Dom's gonna double Dom Ogre Cap should be the way to go. It's too front runner heavy, man. I mean, front runner heavy is going to be a way to kind of kill it, because she's not going to be able to activate preferred position here. So we gotta hope we get, oh, we didn't. Actually, we can't now. We're screwed. Double down, yeah. Yeah, I think that might be a fun way to approach it. Man, did I beat some UGs? I beat some UGs. Bam! You got beat by a long-built Mihono. All that work. I mean, oh, that kind of sucks though. You're a media. You didn't get media mess. You got beat by a long Mihono bourbon. It's got. I mean, everything here pretty much works, other than the fact that she doesn't have angling. Instead, it's victory cheer. But right-handed, it's right-handed, isn't it? And still spring runner. So she gets off groundwork. She has the dodging danger, prudent positioning. If only I could just trade this out for angling, she'd be almost good enough. But you still want to get, you definitely want max width. You don't want all this stamina. You don't need all that stamina. I'm thinking maybe I don't know if I want to do double dom. I'll probably, because I really don't want to have to deal with Summer Maruzensky and getting groundwork and all the greens. Maybe I just do Mihono Bourbon, Ogre Cap, Simbly Rudolph, Dominator. I don't know if I want to do double dom. That's super risky, because if the race... Because then... Well, if you have no front runners, what are the... If I were to go with double dom, I need heals that can activate if she's in first place. I would need... So, preferred position works, right? Because that counts as that counts in first. Double dom? I've never done double dom, but Christmas Ogre is so strong. Like, she's gonna be so consistent. That's the thing. This isn't, it's not, you're not really gambling as much as long as you can have heals that activate very far forward. So it'd be, yeah, corner, 777, hydrate, and Agnes. The problem would be Agnes Tachyons. Because Agnes Tachyons require second or third place. But what's the chances that there aren't another frontrunner? But if there's no frontrunners and you have lucky pace, you might even just win outright from not even having a... Because if there's no other frontrunners and you get lucky pace, you just might win by being the one in the front. She has enough stamina to survive without her ult. So we don't even need her ult for healing. Stream delay ruined it? Is there stream delay? I don't think there's stream delay. Yeah, attacking. Maybe I do that. I mean, I've never... Like, it would not be a... I mean, they would be hybrid. We would have Dominator, but we would have everything else, too. Who would be my second, though? Who would be the second Dominator? It would have to be... I don't know if I feel like I do one Dom. I mean, I know Simbly Rudolph for sure. Grass Wonder, or I could do... What has she got? What is in hers? Flash forward? Ooh. What is flash forward a gold version of? That's not too bad on her skills. I don't know how her alt sucks though, doesn't it? Grass Wonder has a better alt. Oh, she could fluster Pace Chaser. That's not gonna do anything. She has Anya left built in, which doesn't matter. The thing is, then I gotta build frickin' medium. I gotta get, what are my medium Dober options? Or, do I have a medium Major Orion? Yeah, they're like all built for long. Is Dober actually a, good one on this one? I haven't looked. I need to cover this, but I haven't looked if Dober's is good or not. I don't even know if I have a medium. Why not just use Dober? Because she doesn't have Dominator. The entire point would be Dominator. So I would have to make new parents then. Yeah, Rudolph would be the late surger. I think I just go one Dominator. I don't think I want to do double. That's too much. Too much. A true Gamba with Yukino? I mean, I am taking, like, okay, what would be my... So I just pick anything, it don't matter. I just want to see, what would be my deck? What's gonna be my deck? So Rudolph actually doesn't need Kitasan Black, realistically. You have that. Of course, we have our 2 wits. Wherever. Oh, wasn't I gonna try Guts? The Guts build? Because with Guts, I could borrow... No, that's for Mile. I'm thinking for Mile. Never mind. I need Guts for Mile. That's how you can get, I think, Furious Feats. So that's... So this is where I get options. Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious from that. That gets that. And then... Here, we borrow a Guts, or we borrow a Wit card. You go with Curran-chan. big stat stick. Doesn't have anything else going on. Okay, let me look at all the Wit cards. Because I'll have to start working on new parents. If I want to go with a Dober. I could borrow Muteki. She has its on. Dominator wants you not to be too far forward, though. The thing with Dominator is you don't want to be too far forward. Because you have to be in, what, 6th or 7th to activate it? What's the requirement for it? Oh no, 5th. Yeah, 6. So you have to be 6th. Greater than 5, yeah. Which we know Christmas Ogre Cast can be stupidly popular. What's the Rising Dragon? What's that one? No, that's not skill. I mean, which cards has Rising Dragon anyway? Bamboo Memory. This might push you too far forward though, wouldn't it? You don't want to pop off until the late race. Yeah, I mean, you have Bijan for no stopping me, of course. Oops. I mean, yeah, you do have Bijan. Fervor no stopping me and go full Gamba. And that might actually be the best option, actually, looking at it. This one's garbage, right? Yeah, it's Lion Wing. I don't need that crap. Current Chan for stat stick. Yours is useless. Yours is useless. Already have you. Yeah, we probably would go with Bijan as the borrow. I already have Nice Nature. Nice Nature is one of my cards. I have MLB Nice Nature. She's not a good stat stick, but she does got the 5% race bonus. I mean, the only thing she brings is no stopping me. That's literally it. It's either that or I go with a power card. There's no other ones. I could get It's On, but we don't... For a Dominator, you don't want to push too far forward. You want to dominate and push forward in the late race. Yeah, it's going to be pretty easy to hit the stats. Yeah, we might go with Bijan because there's nothing else to really use. Actually, wait a second. When is the Die with Scarlet power drop? Oh no, that's for Pace Chasers, isn't it? Never mind. It's Pace Chaser card. Because this one has Neck and Neck, which is the gold head-on for Pace Chasers. And it's a pretty good stat stick. But it's going to drop, let's see, where are we currently at? It's literally, oh, we will have it available. We actually will, because it's 2 banners away. I could borrow Die with Scarlet for my... Now, I'm thinking for a Christmas Ogre Cat. I could borrow this. Because what am I currently... I'm borrowing Muteki currently. Right? I think I borrowed Muteki. Oh no, I'm borrowing NTR. Never mind, I can't. Her gold's head-on, but it's the gold version. Nah, I'm not trading out NTR. I'm not trading out the NTR bar over that. Because I want all that speed, because Christmas Ogre Cap's going to be super strong. I don't want to have to take the gamble skill. That is a good one to borrow, though, for it. What about Serious Symboli? I can't remember. What was hers? Oh, dude, this is it. This is the borrow. Another gamble acceleration. Why didn't I think of that? We just borrow this for the late surger wit card. She's not as good of a stat stick here. But instead of no stopping me, we gamble for from the brink. If you're positioned towards the back late race, increase acceleration. We just take this one. So we'll have on your left, hopefully we get Nimble Navigator from the brink, and we're going to dominate. And this one actually has, like, other okay-ish skills. Yes. That's it. That's the deck. We do it. We go all in on it. Maybe I do double Dominator to make sure they're in the back. Half ace? It's not half ace. It's literally just Dominator, which is also... Here's the thing. Dominator isn't just a debuff. You gotta think, when you're slowing other people down, it's like a speed increase for yourself. You're slowing them down, which means you're closing in on them quicker. Plus, you're popping everything else off. Well, Dominator's not going to save you clocks. It's a late surge, or it's going to be very hard. That's the only thing that scares me with it. I'm just thinking this is a good borrow for it. We do Simply Rudolph, and Simply Rudolph does pretty fine in the races. So we'll have Major Orion, Dober. We make a Major Orion, Dober. Those are both accelerations. We have on your left, from the brink. We'll have so many accelerations. So many acceleration options. And then we have Dominator. That actually might give her a very good chance to win. It just depends on the makeup of the track, realistically. It's not guaranteed. No, it's kind of like on your left. You have to be 4th or farther back. What is it? It has to be a medium. It's phase first half random. So, yeah, I mean, I can probably read that. So the selected phase, the first half, a phase of the first half of the selected phase, which is, on this case, where's hers? Random is 2. So late race. So the first half of the late race. So if you look at Nakayama 2000, so she will activate it from here to here, like halfway through here, somewhere in here. And it is not, yeah, it is not guaranteed. I will say that. It is also not guaranteed. You are gambling for that, but when are you not gambling in this game? But if I'm going to build a Dominator, I absolutely want that skill on them. Gamble for the gamble skill? Yeah. Someone needs to build... I wish we could have... I wish they had a tool where you could just build the Uma. Not have to, like, actually run a scenario. Just build your own generic Uma to test out a build before you actually do the run to try and make it. Like, I wish I could just have it automatically give me it. I'll have to find someone that builds one. That's the thing. I don't want to put all this effort in and then she not perform very well. But, yeah, like an in-game Umulator, yeah. Like, actually see it in practice, like the actual races and how it kind of plays out. Let's go back. Yeah, an Umulator with 9, yeah, instead of 2. But that actually might... I completely forgot. Like, I just covered this card, too. Heck, having 2 late surgers with this could really pop off. Oh, in-game? Is it actually going to be... Like, will you actually race them? Or is it just like a visual? I haven't actually looked at it too much. I know they're going to have an in-game Umulator. An upgraded Umulator? What in the world? What is this one? I mean, it looked just like the other one. I mean, I don't know the difference. You're rethinking yours now, too? I feel like it definitely bring one frontrunner. I feel like I definitely bring Mihono Bourbon still. Well, I know I can. I mean, Christmas Ogre Cap's gonna do so well against frontrunners. But I still feel like I need to bring the Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon will be stupidly easy to build. There's not much work at all in that. Just make a Seiyun Sky parent and a TM Opera O parent. Get the stats. Get the correct stats on Mihono Bourbon, and she has everything else you're ever gonna need. So she's gonna take the least amount of time to build. Christmas Ogre Cap gonna be a little bit hard because I got to get the skills or get Speed Star to land, NTR to land, and all that. And the late Surger is gonna be kind of in that same situation. Trying to get, I mean, because you have to get the gamble on this one, of course, from the brink. Holy crap, it's a wit 30 on that? Nice. Oh, and you get late Surger Savvy built in. And, oh, you can get Playtime's Over on it, too. Oh, this is actually a decent card as a Playtime's Over card. Although I would take Curran Chan over this one. I would definitely take Curran Chan over it. Does have speed bonus and a decent amount of special priority. But that would be 3 wit, 1 power, 2 speed. Yeah, I would take this over no stopping me for sure. This is a gamble skill for acceleration too. I can always get Nimble Navigator off of Fine Motion. And then that means my late Surger would have Major Orion, Major Odober for, like, all my accelerations would be Major Orion, Major Odober, from the brink, on your left, and Nimble Navigator. So 5 potential accelerations. Then she also dominates to slow everybody down to try and catch up and pass them. You don't really need a very strong mid-game because you do want to be in the back for Dominator. Everything needs to be backloaded, so you want to take off and pass everybody. So Cymbeline Rudolph's very strong because of her ult giving her a massive speed increase too. I mean, it's only 1.8, but you gotta think about it. So is Encroaching Shadow is only 0.9. This being a medium 2000, it's actually 3600 or 3.6 seconds. When is Dominator? When does Dominator activate? It's late. It's just late race, right? Or am I completely forgetting how Dominator works? Is it 4th corner? Is it 4th corner? It's just late race random, right? You just have to be in 6th place. Random late race. It could be really late then too. That is one negative. That is one downside. It is phase random. So it could be stupidly late. But here's the thing, if you hit all your excels and she's blasting off, okay, you don't need Dominator, I guess. I don't know. That's the thing. I would have to think about it in practice. Hida-san with her ult will speed carry over in CM Challenge? No, she won't. What? Are you sure? Maybe it has potential to, right? Let me look. Is it late race corner, I thought, or something like that? Let me look. I'm positioned towards the front on the 3rd corner. Oh, it is 3rd corner. Ooh. No, she does. You are right. She does have speed carryover. I don't want to run her. Her and Miles suck. I hate doing Miles with her. I'd rather do Sayun Sky than her. Hey Rob, I'm doing good. No, she doesn't have point. Her point 3 won't happen. No, she won't get the point 3. She gets the point 25. She doesn't get this. This requires the back stretch straightaway. For 3rd corner, she gets that. Yeah, I would take Sayun Sky over her. The speed carryover is okay, but I'd rather just get massive excel off of her. Unrestrained, I think, is really bad. Isn't Unrestrained 4th corner? Unrestrained is 4th corner, isn't it? Final corner, yeah, final corner. Yeah, Unrestrained is bad. Because this one is... the late race starts in the 3rd corner, not the final corner. Because Unrestrained would be random here. So you can't even get a good hit off of it. The reason it was so good on the other one was because the late race started, it was a much longer straightaway on Scorpio Cup. The Scorpio Cup was... Scorpio Cup Hanshin 2000? No. I can't even remember. What was Scorpio Cup? Was it Tokyo 2000? Yeah, this is Scorpio. Final corner, so Unrestrained activated here. So you could get lucky with Unrestrained if it activated like anywhere in this area. You got acceleration off of it, so it was really good here. But on the other one, the final corner, Nakayama 2000, final corner is deep, really deep into it. Which also, the other big thing is, the difference is, the straightaway is not as long. Yeah, the thing is, I need to get my Christmas Ogre cap, Mihono Bourbon built, and then I think about my 3rd. I don't know if I want to do Dominator. I don't know. I see a lot of potential on Assembly Rudolph, though. Because if you pop here, you pop off, you have a ton of Excel gambles. And Assembly Rudolph, she ults. When does she ult? final straight. So she would hit... She has to pass 3 runners, and then she'll hit it on that straightaway. So she would pop her ult right here. But it's not as long. It's not as long of a straightaway. It is, But she can pop her ult at any time. She just has to keep passing. Which is what she should do. She should pass people. But is it final? Is it final corner and later? Let me see. Oh no, it's just late race. Passing 3 late race. It's not final corner. Yeah, it is a lot of speed. I'm not saying it's bad. And she would basically have that speed the entire late race. I think that might be the plan though. I think Mihono Bourbon, that, and her, she's gonna be a full-on gambler. She's gonna have all the gamble excels plus Dominator. And then her ult should be what should win it for her, because she gets the ult, hits the straightaway, super fast, passes whatever's left, which is probably going to be Christmas Ogre caps. Yeah, I have Dober. Dober's is good on this one too. So I need to build both a Dober and a... now, actually, I don't need to build a Dober. I don't know if I want to gamble on inspiration for her ult, though. Nah, I'm not... No, only we would only put Dominator on her. Only Dominate. Nothing else. Yeah, because hers is... Yeah, so you can't get rushed. Hardened Determination. When making a move mid-race on a crucial corner... I hate the reading of hers. When making a move mid-race or on a crucial corner late race. While in a mid-pack. And the making the move... one mid-race. Phase 1, corner 0 is final corner. I hate the reading of it. Because the mid-race one's the one that can screw you, right? So... So it doesn't equal 0. So... Yeah, there'll be so many fronts and pacers. That's the thing, though. You could get screwed. I don't want it to be too front heavy for Christmas Ogre, because if you get screwed on the early race, you could just get destroyed. And that's why maybe I just stick with my original plan of 2 fronts in Christmas Ogre cap. I mean, you're just gambling on what the makeup of the teams are going to be. I mean, we're not going to have runaways to deal with. I mean, there very well could be one. But, heck, you could build a runaway to block all the front runners. Just one runaway blocks all the front runners. And then your Christmas Ogre cap just flies by them because none of them getting angling. Yeah, I'm just going to assume that there's 3 Christmas Ogre caps. That's the biggest assumption. You have to make the assumption there's 3 Christmas Ogres. And if there is, realistically, the Dominator makes the most sense because you're all going to ult. And so if you have 3 Christmas Ogres, your only contention to deal with them, especially if they're in front of you, is to slow them down with a Dom. Yeah, Hesitant Pace and Dom. Where is Hesitant Pace? Where can I even get that? Oh, it's on Marvelous Sunday Power. Ooh. Okay. I like you. Dude, this is like all good skills. Yeah, I know. I was joking on that. Dude, yeah, Marvelous Sunday is the go. You block, you hesitate, like, depending on how many skill points you could get. Because you're not gonna... The thing is, I don't feel like you need a very strong... Here's one problem I see. Like, you don't need a very strong mid game, I feel like, on your mid. It's kind of weird because if you get too far forward, you lose access to, like, half the in-race stuff. With, like, if I build a Simply Rudolph that has a strong mid game, then she's not going to activate any of her crap. So you can invest in all this late game stuff and still be able to win. So I don't even know if I would take Fast and Furious. I mean, I don't even know if we'll have the skill points for it in the first place. That's why you want 2 Dominators? I mean, the double Dom definitely feels interesting. It would be something different. It would be a change of pace. But man, I really want to use my Mihono Bourbon, man. I don't want to abandon Mihono Bourbon. But double Dom does seem like it'd be interesting. Yeah, if you have a front, but double, if you have 2 Dominators, and it's a heavy stacked front-loaded room, you're going to be in the back anyway. Like, I feel like the strongest rooms are going to be the ones with front runners and pace chasers anyway. Like, if it's heavy backliners, you're going to just beat the backliners by having stronger, like, if it's heavy backliners, my Christmas Ogre cap should just outright win those unless they win a gamble race. The bigger fear is literally Christmas Ogre caps or like maybe a strong Seiyun Sky that gets her ult off. I'm not gonna be worried about end closers too much. I mean, if someone builds like a Dober or a Major Orion who ults, they're scary, or someone that gets both Ryan and Dober's ult off. But then again, I'd be gambling for that as well. Plus, I would have On Your Left and From the Brink. In Korea, yeah, I mean, everybody, it's going to be very heavy front. But the thing is, Christmas Ogre cap is so consistent. If you have Max Wit, the 4 heals, like, she's so consistent that I feel like you go all in on her and have 2 really strong gambles potentially. Yeah. If you're Lucky Pace and you're the only pace chaser and it's all late surgers and stuff, yeah, you're the only one getting dominated. No, Christmas Ogre late end is not going to be stronger than Pace. At least not consistency-wise. Pace has 2 activators for good timing. Christmas Ogre end can work, but now you're 15% of the time you're not going to 15% of the time you're not going to get your ult activation at a good time. Yeah, the play is Pace Ogre cap with 777s, Corner Recovery, Hydrate, and Uma 2. Because 777s and Uma 2 both have speed carryover acceleration. And thus, if you have Max Wit, you're gonna get your ult at a good time, like 97% of the time. So I'd rather have heights 97% of the time versus 85. Yeah, preferred And that's the thing, I think preferred works if you go double late. Because, I mean, if you run into a match where you're in 5th place on your Christmas Ogre cap, and you only bring Christmas Ogre cap and you have 2 lates, then, I mean, you already got screwed, and you were screwed no matter what you did there. She's just too far back. In my opinion, you're probably already too far back to really win anyway. No, front is not worth it. The entire point is consistent alt activation. And Agnes Tachyons requires 2nd or 3rd. So unless and pace is going to be faster than front runner. There's no reason to go front. Because you don't want to be in 1st place, because Agnes Tachyons doesn't activate there. Yeah, the one that she's going to be... there is a track. I know if you love End Closer Ogre Cap, Christmas Ogre Cap, just wait. We will have... she's going to be very, very strong on... is it Hanshin, I think? Yeah. Hanshin 2200. This is the End Closer Christmas Ogre Cap, because instead of having... Agnes Tachyon, you take, whatever it's called. I always forget the name of this one. It's like School something. After School Stroll, I think. Yeah, After School Stroll. Slightly reduced fatigue on a downhill. It's Gold Ship's gold. It's the white version of Gold Ship's heal. And that one activates right here. And you have 777s right here. Your End Closers are going to have the consistency that Pace Chasers have in the current one. And they're going to have speed carryover, and it's going to be even more broken because they're End Closers. It's like basically like having an even stronger encroaching shadow on a medium. Because you're just going to come in here and just take off. And then you just put like Simbly Rudolph skill. I'd probably do like Simbly Rudolph. And then some other speed end one here, and you just blast off. And I don't think does this doesn't require a position, does it? Yeah, this one doesn't even require you to be in a specific position. You just need to be an End Closer. So you just have... yeah, your Excel is already guaranteed. There's no positional requirement. So you just bring Daring Strike. You just bring everything you can. You just got Daring Strike, Tail Held High. Man, I can't even think of all of them. The corners, all the medium skills. Like, she's just gonna be a monster. You push as far forward as you can, and then she just launches. Because yeah, acceleration is done. I don't even think you bring. You don't even bring. I wouldn't even probably bring Dober or Ryan's alt. I think it'd be a waste of skill points. Just go all in on mid-race skills to push as far forward as you can, and then just launch. Oh, Killer Tunes, that's it. Killer Tunes. Yeah. El Condor Pasa, paired with Admire Vega. I'll probably bring Admire Vega Power as my borrow. Admire Vega Power. My El Condor Pasa. Kitasan, Biko. I mean, I'll have my own strong fronts. Hopefully my fronts are blocking them out here, but I'll have my own fronts. Oh yeah, Killer Tunes is front. Never mind. You're right. We can't use it. I'll still probably bring El Condor Pasa, but yeah, I can't really use it. I can't use her gold. I don't know. We'll plan it out. But yeah, this one is gonna be Christmas Ogre Cap, super strong. But yeah, I'll also still have Mihono Bourbon coming in hot as well. Like, I'm gonna have my own front runners. Because they're going to be very strong here too, because of killer tunes and all that. So, yeah, she's going to be fun. It's going to be some fun with her. I will say I found it funny that that was one area that I disagreed with Victoria Frontier when he talked about how Christmas Ogre Cap wasn't really good until Grand Live, I believe. She's good because she has consistent excels in locations that other people can't get them as easily, other than Front. Alright, though, it is actually late. I did not realize the time. But overall, pretty good runs today. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, he's generally pretty good, but I've disagreed with him a couple times on things that have been... Like, I will say, I didn't disagree with him originally, but then when I'd seen it in practice, like on Sagittarius Cup, that 777 still... Like, I originally believed 777s on Sagittarius Cup would have been really good. Even if it's a late activation, it was still a strong acceleration for her. And with the first anniversary changes, even if you ran out of stamina... it would recalculate your speed there. And that was one area he was wrong in, saying that it was bad. Which was proven by other people showcasing it. And I think Christmas Ogre Cap in Trackblazer was another area that I disagreed. I was like, nah, I mean, she's going to dominate because of her positioning for accelerations. But... Nah, he's pretty good on most things. I just have to... I always like to try and test out and kind of theory craft my way through it. Let's see. Why do I have a race here? Oh. Yeah, I can keep that. I like to keep one open so that I can just reopen it without having to make it every time. Check the club here. CM12, yeah. CM12 is going to be the one where it's all Christmas Ogre Cap. Alright, but it is getting late. I got things I gotta take care of. But tomorrow I'll plan to stream again. I don't know if I'll be able to stream as long tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow is going into a work week. I do have actually I have a lot of work stuff I have to do tomorrow. For preparing for the next week. But we're at least almost to April 15th. What, we're 2 weeks away, I think? 3 weeks away. 2.5 weeks. So, and after that, I will be taking a lot of time off towards the end of April, so, now that's going to be for another game, but I'll also be playing Umamusume still, too. So, it'll be long days of streaming and making videos for, like, a week and a half. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, though, and I'll see you guys later, but thanks for watching, everybody.